Good morning, chat. Hello. I do have to apologise about not getting an hour before announcement. If you see by the stream schedule, I have been hard at work. And yeah, tomorrow, hopefully, we're going to have our first 2K stream, which I am very, very, very much looking forward to. Yeah, 2K stream. We've been accepted to be able to do 2K streaming. So yeah, have a look in the stream schedule. I've basically posted everything that is going to be happening over the next couple of days. So that's why I was a little bit late to post the announcements. I just had so much to plan today. Basically, better quality stream. Which, I mean, is great news for everyone, right? Obviously, about the situation over in India today, I know that's obviously going to be a topic of conversation during the stream and stuff like that. Obviously, it's incredibly sad. I would ask, before we do get the stream started, that people do keep the speculation to a minimum. And, you know, if anybody's coming in trying to speculate and things like that, please do keep it to a minimum. I don't want the chat just to be bombarded with pure speculation for people that don't know what they're talking about. So, yeah, I have got some banned words in the chat, so people won't be able to post certain things and things like that, just so it isn't just constant every 5 seconds about that. So, yeah, if everybody, obviously, I know you guys that are here straight away will do, but yeah, keep the speculation to a minimum. Obviously, it's not our jobs to work out what happened. So, yeah, obviously, it's incredibly sad. But yeah, if you could, please. Now, it would be very, 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 very good if I had actually done a flight plan. Lol. It's fine. We'll do one in a minute. Let's go get started. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Jesus, the mod actions. It's all right. No, we've got some blocked terms and stuff, so should make your life a little bit easier, which is good. Welcome in, guys. Hello. This airport looks terrible. Do you know what? It's really weird. There are some really nice things about the Prague scenery, but there are some things that are absolutely terrible. Like, you swing round, it looks quite nice this way, but for some reason, you look at some of the terminals, and it looks absolutely shocking. I don't know. It's really hit and miss here in Prague, but there we go. Good morning, though, guys. Good to see all of you legends. I hope you're all doing well. I hope that all of you did enjoy the stream yesterday for the release of the Max. I was genuinely so excited yesterday with the release. Yeah, it was a good stream. So, genuinely, thank you to everyone that contributed to that stream yesterday. Whether you were here just lurking, you were chatting away, whatever it was, it genuinely means the world. Again, apologies for not getting an hour before announcement out about what we were doing. Obviously, I know people like to prepare and join us on the flights and things like that. I was busy just planning the next couple of days today. Or the next couple of days for the stream, which you'll be able to see in stream schedule if you go and have a look. So, tomorrow, hopefully, we're going to have our first ever 2K stream. Our first ever 1440p stream. Followed by a Max and probably an Iceland Air flight. Probably going to do some Iceland Air flight to somewhere tomorrow evening. And then that's going to lead us into a long haul to tomorrow night. I don't know what we're going to do in terms of long haul yet. We'll come up with something good. So, yeah, it'll be some sort of overnight long haul into somewhere. Then we land on Saturday morning, and then we carry on with Max flying. So that is the plan for the next couple of days. I'm doing great, mate. Make sure on the 2K stream, turn off the webcam. Yeah, that's it, mate. Yeah, make sure to turn off the webcam, and then all will be good. Brilliant. Right, let's go grab the first few subs, and we'll go and get this show on the road. Josh, thank you, mate. I appreciate the 90 months. A very, very, very good morning to you, mate. Cheers for your resub. I hope you're doing very well, mate. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, mate. Welcome in. And Brad as well. Brad coming in with the 14 months as well with a tier 1, Brad. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers cheers to both of you legends with the resubs to get the stream started. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Miss Turkish Touchdown, good morning. Hello. You in 2K? No, we're not in 2K at the moment. We're going to be in 2K tomorrow. So this is just same as normal, but tomorrow evening when we do our stream, it is going to be a 2K stream, which we do have official access to 2K streaming now, which is great. I was going to do fly to buy flight. Oh, yeah, I did see that one, mate. Yeah, I did see your flight choice. Yeah, so I also had some right decisions there. I really struggled to make a plan on what I wanted to do. I really didn't fancy your basic, TUI or Ryanair or anything like that today. So I did struggle to come up with a little bit of a plan today, but I thought I'd put this one together as Sky Travel. I'd originally wanted to do TUI down to Albia, but it was just too long. Like, both ways were like 2.5 hours. I was like, oh, it's a bit too long. Faye, thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Good morning, welcome in. Yeah, let me just clarify. Anybody typing messages about Air India or crashed, anything like that, obviously the situation is incredibly sad out in India at the moment. But there are block words just so the stream isn't filled with speculation constantly all stream. So if you are typing anything about Air India or crashes or anything like that, they won't be being posted in chat. It's nothing that mods are doing directly. They're just automatically being deleted out of the chat by the block terms, or not deleted but not even posted. It's just to avoid constant speculation and constant discussion on a topic that 99% of people do not know about and have no qualification to be able to comment professionally on it. So yeah, it just gets a little bit boring. I watched Ian's stream for about 10 minutes and I was like, oh my god, my brain is hurting. So yeah, it's just out of respect to, the people that have probably sadly lost their lives. So yeah, I thought I was a little bit low in my chair. There we go. But thank you very much. Much appreciated. Brad with a resub. Josh, thank you. And Faye, thank you for your 100 bits. Still can't get over the max. Nah, Faye, I know. I genuinely cannot get over the fact that we've got the max in MSFS 2024. It's so exciting. So, yeah, obviously we're going to head down to Split today, which I'm looking forward to. If you are interested in what we're going to be doing over the next couple of days, my stream schedule has got updated what we're doing. So, yeah, tomorrow's our first 2K stream, followed by a 737 MAX flight, most likely an Iceland Air flight. Then we're going to be doing an overnighter. Then Saturday will be the overnight landing. And then some more max flights. So, yeah. Good on stream, so cool we had this. Did they update a lot of stuff? No, not really. I mean, I would say it's pretty much the exact same, aircraft that we previously had in 2020. There isn't really many changes as to, when I last flew it in 2020. It still feels like very much the same aircraft. But, yeah, obviously it's now fully working. It is. It is the first overnighter in a little while, actually. So I'm looking forward to doing that. I'm sure that'll probably be some sort of A350 or something like that tomorrow, and take a nice long flight. 2K stream. No, it's not new PC, Brownie, but yeah, 2K stream it is now officially possible in Twitch rather than using jank methods to get it working. You can actually do it properly. So I'm gonna have to sit down tomorrow and have a look and see if I can work it out and see how to get it all set up. Redstream, come on in. Hello, mate. Welcome in. No, I'm sure. Unfortunately, I got no partner or affiliation with Flight One, mate. So, yeah, just buying it through Flight One would be the way to go, mate. I don't have anything affiliated with the Flight One guys or anything like that. Redstream, good morning, mate. Mr. Aviation with RB. Hello, mate. It's good to be in your TikTok stream yesterday, mate. Nelly, good morning. Thank you very much for your raid yesterday again, you legend. We were very much on a high yesterday. I'm a little bit tired today, as I'm sure you can imagine. But we're doing good. We're doing good. Typhoon, hey mate, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you. 2K25 tomorrow. No, mate. 2K streaming. It's better quality streaming. It's nothing to do with the basketball game. Find him on your FYP as well. Yeah. FYP famous. Love it. Love it. Land at Faro at 1 a.m. I should get my TikTok streams back. I don't know why I don't do them and just have them on in the background. You know, when I done TikTok streams, I just had like a thing that says "Come over to Twitch if you want to get involved in the chat and stuff like that." But yeah, I just got to the point of where I just got lazy setting it up in the stream. So yeah, whatever. Oh well, good morning, mate. I am doing very, very, very well. I was a little bit sad this morning to hear the news about the Air India crash. It was yeah, unfortunately, a really, really, really sad one, the Air India crash. So, yeah, that popped up on the news. I think it hits home even more, doesn't it? It hits home even more when it's an aircraft coming to the UK. You know, you see these crashes and they do hit home. But when one is, you know, meant to be landing down the road from you in a few hours' time, it's like, yeah, it's quite sad. It's quite sad. So, yeah, that definitely hit home a little bit this morning. But, yeah, hopefully there'll be some positive news that comes out of it. In the sense there'll be survivors. Fingers crossed. Jamie, need help on the Max. Oslo to Hamburg for the event or 350? I'm going to say Max. You've had the A350 for ages, mate. Yeah, get some Max flights going. Why not? Why not? Right, shall I go and show you the lovely aircraft that we are going to be flying today? So this is the beauty that we are going to be taking out for a spin today. I was using one of the liveries from flightsim.co, but unfortunately it wasn't working very well. It had some weird, like, thingamajigs and weird artifacts on the livery. It just wasn't working very well. So I've just used the one from the iFLY manager. It looks to be working quite well, this one. So we've got the Aerosoft Prague and we've got the Orbex Split. So they're the two that we've got. Have you got the Max working in 2024? Yeah, there you go. Zirin has got the link to the command. If anybody wants to know about the Max over in 2024, have a look at that command, and that will tell you everything you need to know. But yeah, this plane has been released publicly. Everyone has got access to it if you own the Max, and things like that. So yeah, that is the plan. Let me go and show you the flight on Flight Radar, and we will go and get started. No, actually, I tell you what I need to do. Right, you'll have to bear with me, chat. Okay, right, guys, I will give you 2 guesses as to what I have forgot to do this morning. Any ideas? I bet you can't guess. Yep. Literally, yesterday, I was cheering and bigging myself up, being like, yes, Jamie, you've updated the nav data. Oh, you're so good at this. And yeah, literally, nav data update today. Did I update the nav data? Did I fuck? So, yeah. I'm currently on the old air rack, but hopefully it won't cause too much of a headache. Lucky enough, it's free route airspace on the rotation we're doing today, so it should be okay. But Steve, no, I remembered that. Okay, so that's good, and we'll go and pre-fold down here. Ellis kindly reminded me to update mine. Yeah, my Discord was just going too crazy today, so I think somebody did mention about updating it, but it just unfortunately got too crazy in Discord that when I went back to look at it, it had just totally gone. Good, George. I'm really glad to hear that, mate. Yes, yeah, we're on Sim Update 3. If you have a look at the exclamation mark iFLY command, that'll tell you what I'm on. Nice. That is all on public. Right, let's get some sim audio, and we'll freaking get this show on the road. So, yeah, a very, very, very exciting couple of days coming up on the stream, which I am very, very, very much looking forward to. And we'll start the day with a cheeky little walk around. Yeah, so I finished up the stream yesterday, chat, and I was so hungry. Literally, I physically could not go to bed without food. So I was originally going to go down to McDonald's, and the thought of McDonald's yesterday made me feel physically sick. And I've got a Five Guys about 5 minutes down the road. Get it? Five Guys, yeah. Yeah, I got a Five Guys down the road, and I was like, Five Guys or McDonald's? I mean, it's literally a no-brainer. It literally is a no-brainer in which choice of food to have. Like, why do Five Guys, like, you have a Five Guys and you actually feel full up? Who turns McDonald's, mate? I can't stand McDonald's. I am not a fan of Muckies? Mackies. Oh, no, Apollo. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Yeah, Minion, very much so. Very much so. I thought at the end of last night a curry was tempting for you. Yeah, a curry was tempting. But I couldn't be bothered to wait for a curry to be delivered. I was like, I just want something quick because it's getting late. It was like 10 p.m. I mean, I never, ever eat that late. That was like incredibly late for me. So, yeah. Yeah, Spibber Pro, yesterday evening, very much so. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the 33 months of the tier 1, mate. Welcome in. Welcome. You leave Five Guys having to file for bankruptcy. That's true. To be fair, I only spent £12 yesterday. I didn't think that was too unreasonable. £12 for a little cheeseburger and little fries. I mean, seriously, do you need... I mean, who orders the big burger? Like... I don't understand. The little cheeseburger is freaking massive still. I was like, yeah, I certainly don't need that. Yeah, I thought 12 quid was quite good, actually. But it's usually the delivery, isn't it? It's usually like the delivery on Uber Eats and places like that that make it very expensive. Ugh. There we go. Right, it's pretty toasty in here. There we go. So, yeah, obviously, walk around completed. We're going to be flying Oscar Kilo Sierra Whiskey Charlie today, the Smartwings MAX, down to Split. So, yeah, if anybody wants to join, you are more than welcome to do so. And we'll go and jump in the cockpit. Here she is. Oh, man. Honestly, I am still absolutely knackered from yesterday. Like, genuinely, when I say... every ounce of energy went into yesterday's stream. Oh, I am feeling the effects of it today, but we are good. We are good. Good few cup of teas will keep me going. Okay, let's go and have a look at the flight plan. So we are going to be doing today the TVS 1082. Or the Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo, which is going to be the Prague Split service. Flight time on first flight is 1 hour and 20 minutes. So this is the rotation we're going to be doing today. We're going to fly down to Split, and then we're going to fly back. So yeah, two set of flights today. 1 hour and 20 minutes down to Split. Cruising at 350. And we'll have a look at the routing as well. So... routing out of Split, routing out of Prague is southbound over the top of, or near Vienna, southbound over the top of Zagreb, and then into Split, landing on one of the runways there. What's the weather like in Split at the moment? Mate, unfortunately, 2020 is officially done now. Okay, so variable 4 knots becoming 230 degrees 8. Interesting. Right, well, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, hang on a second. Isn't 23 the circle? It's 2... Yay! Yes, 23 is the circling approach. That is brilliant. And my Tobii eye tracking is fully working as well, which is good. Right, let's go and get the... show on the road. No, I've not uninstalled it yet. Literally, I was up till about midnight still fixing bits and bobs yesterday. So, yeah. So I wrote in Discord, I fell asleep in my chair yesterday for about 20 minutes. I was just in the process of fixing a few bits and bobs, and I chucked on like a YouTube video just to take a little bit of a break, and literally, I missed the entire YouTube video. Fully fell asleep. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, yeah, I must have been a little bit tired yesterday. Just a bit. And 5.9 as well for the fuel. I am seeing a few blocks messages roll through and stuff like that, chat. Obviously, if anybody is trying to discuss about the Air India stuff and the crash, obviously it's incredibly sad. None of those messages are being like banned. They just aren't coming through on chat. I've got block terms for Air India and crashes and crashed and stuff like that. Just out of you know, respect to the situation and things like that. It's not really something that I want to personally discuss too much today. You know, obviously Discord, I know people are discussing it, no problem at all. Please feel free to discuss on Discord. Obviously do try and keep out discussions around what could have happened and things like that, but of course feel free to discuss it over in Discord. But yeah, I do have blocked terms today just so my Twitch chat isn't flooded with people asking me my opinions. I personally don't have an opinion. The only thing I currently think about is how sad it is for the families and, you know, the people that were on board and stuff like that. So yeah, that's my only opinion on it at the moment, and you know, we'll wait and see what actually did happen. But yeah, obviously, if your messages aren't coming through on Twitch chat, please don't take personal offense. It's nothing personal to you. It's just block terms in Twitch that won't allow the messages to come through on the stream. Yeah, Jay Bloudy, mate, I literally am not using anything other than the other than 2024 now. No, Giraffe, I managed to wake myself back up, mate. Well said, sir. Yeah, you know, it's a difficult one to manage as a streamer. Because, you know, it's part and parcel of being a streamer. You get people that talk about it, and then you say what I just said, and then 2 minutes later, new people join in, and then you have to repeat yourself again. So, yeah, it's a difficult one to manage as a streamer, but obviously, you know, I'm trying to manage it the best I can and work with it and, you know, manage the situation as best I can. So that's what I personally have thought is the best situation to deal with it. But yeah, obviously, no problem if you want to discuss it and stuff like that. You won't be able to discuss it personally in Twitch, but please feel free to go to Discord. No problem with discussing it over there and things like that. But yeah, do keep out, you know, conspiracies and theories about what could have happened. That's the only thing that I do ask over on Discord. Whenever I see a sawdust. Yeah, Zuka, if you go and have a look at some YouTube videos, I can send you a YouTube video when we get airborne. The one that I used to get it working in 2024. And yeah, I actually have the Toby eye tracking working very well at the moment. Yeah. Elwood, good morning. Hello, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, I think I need to go and update my sub goal because... yeah, my sub goal was set to 1,800 yesterday, to which we then went through 1,900, to which we went through 2,000 subs, to which we then finished up going through 2,100 subs. That is absolutely insane. Seriously, this week has been genuinely crazy with the discounted gifted subs. Chat has been going wild. So, yeah, if you have contributed to all of those, chat, thank you so much. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's go and align the IRSs. And we'll go and get some details in. So, we're on the ground in Prague. We're gate 18. And we're flying from Prague to Split today. No, so Jay Blount, we're using a payware scenery for Prague, and we're going to be using a payware scenery for Split. So we've got the Aerosoft Prague, and we've got the Orbex Split. Yeah, it's two pretty decent sceneries. The Split one is very, very nice. I think it's less so that the Split scenery is nice, and more so that it's just the amazing approaching and stuff like that. It's so nice. It's a Split. Oh, really, Speedman? Oh, okay, yeah, I hear your point. It's given me a new lease of life in MSFS. Yeah, I think so for a lot of people as well. It's great to see. BPAT says, great streamers deserve great support. Much love. Now, mate, I've been trying to put in a lot of hours and, you know, time since I've been back from holiday. I mean, personally for me, the holiday worked an absolute treat for me. Like, I really did need that little break just to go and recharge the batteries, reset and things like that, and honestly it's worked so well. Hang on, are we departing runway 12 right over the city? Come on. Brilliant. So we've got a southeasterly departure out of runway 12, right over the top of the city on the Voz 4 hotel. So we'll chuck runway 12 in there. That is brilliant. And Flexi, good morning, mate. Flexi, good to see you, bud. Thank you for 40 months for the tier 3. I hope you're doing very, very, very well, mate. A very good morning to you. Cheers, Flexi. How are you, mate? Okay, so departure will be runway 12, and it's going to be the Voz 4 hotel. That's what I've got in my OFP at the moment. In saying that, we've actually got ATC online, so yeah, we should be okay to grab our clearances from them. Brilliant. I'm well glad we got ATC. I didn't expect to have any ATC today. Da-na-na. Nice. And we'll go and carry on putting the details in. Last landing was beautiful. Let's have a look, Speedbird. Very nice. Yeah, I did see that one, actually. I think you might put that in my screenshots. Big Redder, good morning. Came back from a week in Morocco. How good does it feel, mate? Like, genuinely, I feel like that week... I mean, I don't know what you done on your holiday, but I literally... When I say I done nothing, I mean I done fuck all. I literally... So, I went down to the pool. Went down to the pool for about 10 o'clock in the afternoon. 10 o'clock in the morning. Laid on the sunbed until about 1. Then from 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock, had lunch. From 2 o'clock to 6 o'clock, laid back on the sunbed. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, got showered. 7 o'clock, went out for dinner. Then through to about 11, 12, had a few drinks, went back, went to sleep. 10 hours, and ready to do it all over again. So, yeah, that was literally my holiday in summary. Which is definitely not the type of holiday for everyone. Like, I know that isn't the type of holiday that a lot of people would like. But, you know, for me, that is exactly what I wanted. I wanted a chill week to do nothing. Knew it's fun, chow. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was really umming and ahhing whether or not to do that one today. I just didn't really fancy, like, a 6-hour flight today. What do you do for work? I don't know whether, Kai, you're asking me specifically, but the thing I do for work is what you are currently watching, mate. Yeah, I'm incredibly, incredibly lucky to call this my full-time job, or, well, sorry, part-time. Part-time, as the community like to call me. Okay, so QNH1023. Yeah, I'm lucky to be able to call flight simming my full-time job, which, yeah, is pretty insane, actually. Quite an insane statement, but, yeah, one I am forever proud of and privileged to be able to call. Right, let's get the charts open for departure. He's full-time and OnlyFans. Oh, yeah, sorry, I can't forget that. But I don't know. Nice. So we'll get the Vossice 4 hotel departure. Well, that's what SimBrief has given us. It might be something slightly different, but yeah. New copycast released 27th, but that's your favourite thing, so we'll watch it in PVD. Oh, God. I cannot watch Cockpit Casuals. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about Cockpit Casuals, but, yeah, I just can't watch it. I don't know what it is, because I know, like, so many people rave about it. I don't know. Azuka says anyone who streams here that that there are hours now that go into planning content, managing a community, and everything that goes beyond what you see for the go. Absolutely, mate, you know. I mean, it shows it. It shows it today. I was up till about midnight, 1 o'clock this morning, sorting out things on the PC, and I was that tired after my stream yesterday. I literally fell asleep in my chair. So yeah, mate, after a busy day of streaming, it's very, very, very tiring. But yeah, no, mate, I would not change it for anything. Proper old man, mate, you're telling me. Welcome in, guys. Hello. This was after. This after I got back. Begging. Ooh. Okay, 0 fuel weight 59.5. Again, guys, I'm seeing a few people type some messages about Air India and things like that. Obviously, please don't take offense. They're not being posted in chat just due to some blocked terms in the chat. So, yeah, please do not take any personal offense. It's not a personal thing. But good morning to those guys that did say good morning there if your messages did not get posted. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, 35,000 feet. And then 297 at 29. Mate, I'm doing well, thank you, mate. I am doing all good. I can't complain. It's been a really busy week of streaming so far, but it's been freaking amazing. So, yeah, that's the main thing. That is the main thing. Busy, but amazing. James, good morning. Welcome in. Sophie, good morning. Hello. And Verdemomo as well. A very good morning to you. Welcome in. If you are just joining, guys, we are just getting set up, ready for our flight to split today. We're flying Smartwings as our first set of flights. Would it not make sense to do an exclamation mark thing like you usually do for block terms? Nah, mate. Probably after we depart out of here, I won't mention it again. And people will just hopefully see that their messages aren't posting through, and yeah, just bring more attention. Their messages aren't posting through. I'm sure they'll work out what the block term is. I'm sure Twitch tells you what the block term is. So yeah, I'm sure people will be able to work it out if they use a little bit of this. But I know that could be a little bit tricky sometimes. Oh, Doug with a gifted sub to a Dougie. There you go. Doug, mate, a very good morning to you. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Thank you for the gift sub to our good friend, Dougie_51. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that a hell of a lot, mate. Cheers for the support. Okay, so tower is going to be with 134560. Now, in real life, it looks like they depart via the intersection out of here. So it looks like they taxi to Delta and depart from there. So we'll have to make sure we do some takeoff performance from Delta rather than full length at Lima. Is the iFLY the one that could... I don't think you can do in-section departures in the iFLY, actually, if I recall correctly. iFLY, I love your plane so much. Oh, it's closed IRL, right? Yeah, I thought so. iFLY, I love your plane so much, but please, can you redo your EFB? This is a call. This is a call to please redo your EFB. I am literally praying for the new EFB. Oh, does SP1 give us a new EFB? That'd be good. And add an intersection. Yeah, yes, please. Nah, it's all right, you know. It's all right for what it is, but it could be so much better. It could be so much better. Okay, so we are fully boarded on now. Let's go and shut all the doors, and we'll go and start thinking about clearances. I'm looking forward to this one split, actually. We got some legends on ATC as well. The iFLY is not hard to learn at all. Ah, right. That's going to be an issue. What do I need to do? Miscellaneous open. Why isn't that set to open by default? Good song. How long's your flight to the USA? How long will you suffer? Or maybe you've upgraded? No, mate. I'm in economy. So I had a look. Oh, right. Hear this out, chap. So I had a look yesterday just on the American website. So we're flying on American 777 out to Boston. And I had a look how much it was to upgrade, or like how much it was to buy a totally new flight and be in business class. How much do you reckon, chat? gone. How much do you reckon? One way, all right, one way to Boston. One way to Boston was £7,700 in business class. And a one-way economy ticket on the flight that we're going on was £1,700. So I do not know what has happened, but yeah, £1,700 for one way. We've paid £400 return to Boston. Honestly, I don't care. I'll freaking sit on the wing. I will literally sit on the wing for that price. Yeah, we've literally paid £400 for our return flights back to Boston and back. So we're flying with American on the way out there. We're on the American 777 out of Heathrow. It's the early morning flight. It's 8:55. So we land in Boston at 11. And then we fly back on the Sunday with BA at 5 to 10. Land back on Monday morning. So, yeah, I will be live on Monday morning. Of course I will be. Monday evening. Sorry, not Monday morning. But I am hoping to do some streams out in Boston. Yeah, so I didn't... do you know what? I say this and I never actually do. The problem is I get so busy at the expos. Like, I barely even have a moment to breathe. Never mind stream. So, yeah, I will try my best to get some streams out. Okay, Sky Travel is our call sign. Sky Travel. Let's get on call tower. Petsa, hello, mate. We're about to literally just give you a call. And Tower, very good afternoon to you. Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo with November Gate 18737 Max 8 clearance, please, to split.
Roman Delta Echo, hello, confirming correction. November correct, QNH 1023. Speed to destination, split, auto runway 12. Plan to initially 5,000 feet, walk 1,000.
Roger, runway 12, climb initially 5,000 feet, score 1,000. Say again the departure, please, for Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo.
Victor Oscar Zulu 4, hotel departure.
Lovely. Roger, Victor Oscar Zulu 4, hotel departure for Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo.
Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo, read correct.
Lovely. Right. As expected, VOS 4 hotel, which is fantastic because that's what we've already planned, so we don't need to replan that. And we'll turn that on. Hopefully, BA starts to raise their game. Do you know what? It's actually so nice, though. Like, it's nice knowing that it's not like a 10-hour flight. I'm so excited that I don't have to go to Vegas. Like, you know, Vegas was brilliant, but I'm so glad I've not got that length of flight in front of me. I'm glad, like, Boston's only 6 hours. It seems very bearable. So, yeah, I'll probably piss off Ethan the whole way. So, yeah, that should be good. And then Ben, oh, mate, I've seen your Snap story, or maybe it was your Instagram story. I'm not sure which one it was. Mate, I am genuinely so jealous. Mate, you'll have to send me the hotel that you're staying at, because it looks lovely. I've looked at Turkey as an option in October. So, yeah, mate, you'll have to show me where you're staying. I've seen this hotel in Turkey, and it looks incredible. It's got, like, a Starbucks in and everything. It's, like, a massive all-inclusive. Looked at the price, $3,000 per person for 6 days. I was like, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, $3,000 for a week per person. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That's the one thing about Turkey. They know how to do a good all-inclusive, don't they? I think if you want a decent all-inclusive, Turkey is one of the places to go in Europe. Ben, honestly, mate, hope you have an amazing trip, mate. Thank you for the 30 months with the Tier 1. And, yeah, I am very jealous. Although, I can't be too jealous, because I've literally just come back from, like, a week's holiday. But, yeah. Mate, you're a legend. Good to see you, bud. Thank you. Cheers to the reset, mate. Okay, so APU's booting on up there. Let's go and do some takeoff performance. We all already have those stuff in. Runway 12, 5,000, score 1,000. All the brake RTO. Yeah, so we can't do an intersection. So Lima is closed. So this taxiway up here is closed. So departures via Delta. Yeah, it's annoying that we can't do an intersection. So we'll have to work out the best plan. James, good morning. Heading to Rome. Nice. Tomorrow for a week. Just finished exams. Yeah, I actually still am yet to book. But I really, really, really am hoping I'm going to be able to find a cheap way of going to Venice in August. Yeah, Spurs are playing in the UEFA Super Cup. We're playing PSG out in Italy, so I'm hoping to get there in August. Delta is available for Delta full length is available, but only for heavies on request. Yeah, that's fine. We should have more than enough for them. My heart's been waiting for you. So this is obviously assuming full length. Yeah, it's such a shame that you can't do that. Okay, so 91, so that's 82. Okay, let's just do a 10% D rate, climb for us 1. No cell temp. Let's roll with that. And we'll go with those tag performance. That should be more than enough to get us up from Delta. Hopefully so. Copy Racing, good morning. Good to see ya. And Alf, welcome in. Just got home from geography, which went very well. Now my day gets better. Coming out and watch the stream. Gonna fly myself. Nice, mate. Hope the exam went well. Hope the exams are going well for everybody. Hope everyone's finding them nice and easy. I feel like when you get to this point, like you get to this point in your GCSEs, you're like, I really genuinely do not give a shit. I'm sure by this point of my GCSEs, I was like, I'm done. Like, I genuinely have no care in the world as to what I now get. Only 3 left, so I'm buzzing. Well, keep it going, mate. Don't be like me. Keep it going. Keep the hard work going. It's only a few more days. Only a few more days, and then you can chill. It is the best feeling. Like, I feel like after A-levels, it's good. But after GCSEs, you've never experienced that excitement of finishing your exams. It's a good feeling for sure. GCSEs are so grim looking back. Mate, looking back, GCSEs are fucking easy. Pardon my French, but oh my god, in comparison to A-levels and a university degree. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. In comparison. Last day of science, I'm going full part, having a house party, so lots to look forward to. Nice, mate. Cornwolf, good morning. Hello. What age is the GCSEs? 16? 15, 16? I'm sure it's 15, 16. That's wild. God, that feels like forever ago for me now. Wow, wow, wow. Crazy. Right, VNav and LNav up there. And what is the approach frequency? So 127,580. Should have a beautiful departure out of it. What country are we flying in? So we're in the Czech Republic, heading down to Croatia. And then we're going to be flying back to here in Split. So should be 2 beautiful flights today. Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. Sorry, Czech Republic here in Prague, not here in Split. What other A-levels did you do other than geography? I done business studies, and I done BTEC IT, which was very tough as well, actually. And I also done AS Economics, but we do not talk about my AS in Economics. May or may not have got a U, but you know, it's not really one that needs to really be spoken about, to be honest. No, I'm not really overly interested in talking about that one, to be honest. I hated economics. I literally hated economics. It was the worst thing ever. And my school department, it was done in the same department as business, and the business department was so bad. It's like, ugh. So I had like double the teachers. Like, I had the same teachers double. A U for utterly brilliant. Yeah, it's funny. So I've now done GCSEs, A-levels, and I've spent £30,000 on a university degree, to which I have used the grand total of absolutely none of them in the last 6 years. Great. Cheers. Great. Brilliant education system. Yeah, really good. Just stream flight sim, yeah. 30 grand, yeah. That's about how much my my university degree cost. Now, lucky enough, I've paid it all off. So yeah, I now don't have to worry about that anymore, which is absolutely bloody lovely. Right, let's go call for push and start. Tower, Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo, stand number 18, requesting push back and start, please.
Metro 1 Delta Echo for push and start, stand by for now.
Roger, stand by for 1 Delta Echo. Why did I read back stand by? Oh, a United 777. Nice. Going to Phoenix. Wow, is that a real world flight? That's a sick flight, if so. You don't have to pay it off if you earn a certain amount of money a year. Yeah, so I was obviously earning X amount a year. So listen to this, right? So you start paying back your university loan a year after you finish your university. So you finish usually in the May, you start paying back in the April. So that's if you earn a certain amount of money. I wouldn't be paying that back until the January because I'm self-employed. So my university degree gets paid in the January after, when everybody else would usually start paying theirs. So in that time, I was accruing ridiculous amounts of interest, even though I didn't have to technically pay anything until January, after the April that everyone should have been paying, because that's when the self-assessment happens. It's in January. So I went onto my account one day, and my money, I hadn't checked it for like a year and a half, and my university loan had gone up from something like 31,000 to 36,000. So it had increased by about £5,000 in about a year and a half. And that was the interest they were charging on that on the loan that I had. I had no idea. It was like that. So obviously I owed this money, and I was like, how is this fair? Like, how is it fair that I don't have to technically pay it back until January after, because of where my self-assessment is? So I was like, that's just absolutely disgraceful. Like, because when you're 18, when I was 18 years old and I was signing up for my student finance to go to university, I did not think about interest and repayment and things like that. You don't think about those things, but they absolutely ruin you. So yeah, literally random Thursday morning, I paid it all off. So yeah, I was like, I'm not dealing with getting charged this amount of interest on my university loan, and yeah, it's a joke. Sorry, I had the frequency muted. So yeah, I just paid it off. I was like, this is fucking bullshit. Sorry, Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo.
Capital 1 Delta Echo, no problem. Able for Juliet Blue?
Hey, firm 1 Delta Echo.
Then push and start approved, Juliet Blue.
Juliet Blue, thanks. Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo. Lovely.
United 65, continue taxi, cross runway 1.
Yeah, I mean, I don't regret going to university. You know, it was part of an experience, and, you know, I got my degree out of it and things like that. But I look back and I'm like, but, you know, hindsight's a wonderful thing. If I hadn't gone to uni, would I have been streaming? Would I have done some of the amazing things I've now done? You know, it swings and roundabouts. You know, if I'd gone into a job or an apprenticeship, I probably wouldn't have started streaming. So, you know, it's just one of those things. I look back, I sort of see it as, you know, money that I never technically had. And, you know, I've not got that loan over my head. I've never got to pay back a single penny of that ever again because it's all paid off. Never got to worry about it for years and years and years to come. So I was like, you know, am I going to have that spare money in 5 years' time? I was like, I've got this money now. You know, it's a hit. It's a lot of money. You know, £36,000. I mean, that's not exactly a drop in the ocean. So, yeah, I was like, get rid of it, get it done with, and never have to worry about it again. So, yeah. Right, let's go. Let's get out of here and get underway to Split. That's 2 flights down under. Californ Uni, you want to send Slovenian unis free? Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. I think it's just so unfair. Like, it's just criminal. You know, it's almost like the government try and scam kids. So at the end of the day, when you're 18 years old, you're not an adult. I do not care what anyone says. You are not an adult. You are a kid still. You might think you are, but...
Say again?
Didn't we miss taxiway?
Yes, you are only
yeah, it's insane. You know, when you're 18, 19 years old, you don't think about these things. Any thoughts on what could have happened? No, mate, none at all, Greg. At least you're not from the US where student loan debts are in the hundreds of thousands. Yeah, but that's the thing. With my earning amount and the interest they were charging. So I'll put it into a bit of perspective for you here, chat. So they were taking about £4,000 with my self-assessment to pay for my university loan for the year. So they were taking £4,000. They were then charging £3,500 interest on what I owed. So it's like they were taking £4,000, charging £3,500 interest, so I only was ever paying off £500 a year. Like, it's ridiculous. It's a crazy, crazy thing. Right, and we'll go and start up engine number 1. Waffle, you might think it's waffle, but the reason why I try to speak about these things is I wish somebody back in 2019 when I was applying to university told me these things. Like, I wish there was somebody that knew about all of these things. Do you know what I mean? That could have not sort of, you know, swayed my mind, but sort of directed me. And engine number 1. Stunning. Jamie, Nelly is bullying me. Go for it, Nelly. Good job. Cheers. I think students applying are the most educated on the financial risk than ever nowadays. Yeah, maybe I was naive. Maybe I was a naive 18-year-old at the time. But yeah, it's something that I do try and speak about a fair bit on my streams, just because I so wish, I so wish that somebody had spoke to me about these things from somebody that knew what they were talking about. And yeah. So it's only out of, you know, wanting to help someone else. No, Adam, I don't think you need to be. There you go, mate. Okay, so Gen 2, Gen 1, Gen 1 TR1 packs, APU bleed, taxi light, give the cabin a ding, and then flaps. So flaps are going to be 5 for departure. I think it'll change postcode with the students demanding money back, raise a lot of awareness for how much you get shafted. Yeah, I mean... The money that I paid, I think, did I get that level of tuition? And I look back and think, no, not at all. No, I didn't. But, yeah. It's one of those things. It's almost like it's done. It's in the past. You know, it's paid off. I never need to worry about it or stress about it ever again now. So, yeah, I mean, I'm in an incredibly fortunate position to be able to pay off, you know, a university loan. There's not many people that can say that they've done that by, you know, 24, 23 when I done it. So, if anything, it's sort of an achievement. Hi, Casper. Welcome in. We are using the Aerosoft one. Yeah, Aerosoft one today. And then the Orbex split. It's okay. There's things about the Orbex one that I would like to be in the Aerosoft one. And there's things about the Aerosoft one that I'd like to be in the Orbex one. So, yeah, if there was a combination of both the sceneries, it'd be quite nice. But I think overall I prefer the Aerosoft one. Good to see you, though, mate. Welcome in. Okay, clear left side, clear right side. And we'll have a look at where we got to be taxiing. A Tail Strike, yeah. I mean, most sceneries aren't Aerosoft. They're Tail Strike or Lime Sim or whoever sold via Aerosoft. Doesn't feel long ago when we talked about your final uni assignment. Nah, not at all, mate. That was 3 years, mate. That was over 3 years ago now. Crazy.
Information November QNH 1023 request clearance to destination
Palma de Mallorca. Oh, somebody's flying down. Oh, we got some vibey flights. Palma Cos. Nice, yeah, eye tracking should work out quite well, especially for the circle to land. Well, not circle to land, the visual approach. Parking stands. Lovely. So we're on here at the moment. Juliet. And Sky Travel 1 Dead Erica, request taxi, please.
One Delta Echo taxi to Holland runway 12, provide US Blue, Hotel Lima and Delta, is convenient, go set 2.
I missed that last bit. Roger, so taxi Juliet Blue, Hotel Lima and Delta to holding point runway 12. And, sorry, was there something else at the end of that instruction?
Paper is convenient, Golf or Ready 2.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that again. Say again for 1 Dead Echo. I don't know what he said.
No problem, is convenient, Golf at 2.
I still don't know. No, we'll take Delta for Sky Travel 1 Dead Echo.
Roger.
I think that's what he was saying. I think he was saying if we wanted to take, if convenient, in section Golf. That was a little bit of a difficult one. Okay, so Juliet Blue, Hotel, Lima, Delta. Okay. Sometimes you've just got to ask. See, there you go. That is ultimate proof. You know, if you're ever unsure of something, simply just ask the controller.
Sky Travel 2134.738.
Let's go. Yeah, Casper, I have heard, mate. I've heard, mate. That is amazing news. I'm very proud, mate. I am. Twinox, good morning, and Purple Crack Rock, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Good to see all of you, legends. Hope you're well. Just about to depart out of Prague this morning. First flight to Split today. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful day. Look at this.
Juliet Delta Hold Short of Lima, Sky Travel 3 Golf Bravo.
Yeah, incredibly sad, Riston. A far cry away from the 13-year-old you raided many years ago. Absolutely, mate. No, it's amazing to see. It's incredible to see people, you know, progressing in life and things like that. I think it's nice to see people progressing in life, and yeah, 6 years later, you still got me flying my virtual one, so some things never change, eh? Hotel ride on to Lima. Nah, Zero, that one's all right, mate. That one's all right. It's just when people are asking about faults and stuff like that. If some are allowed, you know, it's fine. But yeah, obviously the majority of them are not being sent through at the moment. Okay, so Jeddah on the left-hand side, clear left side, clear right side. We'll go TGAS TARA.
Rodrigo Bravo, UPR Juliet, so company hotel, Lima
Is
and
Delta?
Apologies, Trigo Bravo. Hotel.
Casper, that's the
Lima
good
and
thing,
Delta.
mate. Yeah, exactly. That is the good thing,
One Delta
bud.
Echo ready.
A firm, 1 Delta Echo.
One Delta Echo runway 12 for takeoff, so wind 040G 6 knots.
Thank you very much. Runway 12 clear for takeoff. Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo. Lovely. Right, that means, chat, we can do a cheeky rolling takeoff. Landing lights, strobe on, left side's clear, right side is clear. Alerts are paused. I did open my VRAS, but it doesn't seem to be working at the moment. Okay, we are stable just past 50%. Take off. First is seconds. 8 knots. Can't beat a rolling takeoff, eh?
V1.
V1, rotate. 8 or into the wind. I thought that was shrubbery at the end of the runway then. It's like, what the fuck? I was trying to climb, you're up. Hell no. Just the time ups.
Pedro 1 Delta Echo, contact Paris 1270580, bye bye.
127580, thank you very much. Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo.
Ciao.
See ya.
Rodrigo Bravo.
Right over the top of Prague. Wow, 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 wow. That is a view and off. Starting. Flat one. Praha, very good morning to you. Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo climbing through 4,400, 5,000 VOS for hotel departure.
Sky 1 Delta Echo radar identified, climb flight level 160, direct PISAM.
Roger, climb flight level 160. We will proceed direct to Pissam for Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo. Cool, 160 order break off. 160 right turn to Pissam, flaps up. And see you later. Hee hee! Shrill, hello mate, welcome in. Out of Gatwick to Orlando, nice. Norse, are they still flying? Was it Norse that ceased operations? Who was it that said? Was it Norse? Oslo. What was the airline that done Oslo to JFK? Oh, was it the LN Regis? Oh, maybe I was thinking of Flyer. Yeah, maybe that's who I was thinking of. Yeah, maybe so. The G Reg still flies, right? Gotcha. Oh, do you know what? I was really close to doing Luxor today, actually. One man went to mow a meadow. Stunning, 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 stunning. See you later, Prague.
Sky Travel 3 Golf Bravo with you on the for
Center
for
pressure,
hotel departure.
landing lights,
Schedule
turn
three
off
Golf Bravo,
taxis,
report level.
off.
Report 3,000 3 Golf Bravo.
Leave seatbelt signs on for a little
Golf
bit.
Bravo, Roger, identified, climb flight level 160.
Don't you hate the
160,
motoring thingy on the
Golf Bravo.
Max? Nah, not really. Doesn't really bother me too much. Right, question is, will we get some 80 into split? Be nice if we do. Nice split approach. Now, ETA into split is 12:05. You will get a split approach. It's just brilliant. It's just freaking brilliant. Like, we can literally fly it anywhere in the world, I swear. And it's like, yep, here you go, Jamie. Here's some ATC. It's amazing. Seriously, thank you, guys. Do we have to pay for... No, mate. Not at all. No, the update that came out for 2024 is totally free. Baying. Ooh. And symbol signs off. It might be 2 parts. Well, it is a 2-part approach, actually, to be fair. Baying, you. Are you on? Oh my god, imagine I'm not on live weather. Climb level 290, Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo. Yes, mate, I am on live weather today. How long until landing? ETA's up there, mate. It's about an hour. It's about an hour to split. It's not too bad. Once we get out of Prague's airspace, we've got a little bit of time to sit back, relax, and chill. No, Aussie, mate. I haven't seen that. Just made medium boiled eggs. They might be the best thing ever. Nice. I had a nice omelette today. Can you go wrong? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Right, I just need to message my barber. Yeah, sounds good. Can do earlier if... 122.8, Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo. Thanks so much for the AC. Take care. No, Trey. 122.8. Lovely. Right, we are on our way. Climbing to 350. Yeah, he's the one that owns the shop. I'm not going there tomorrow, though. It'll be my barber that comes round to my ass. My barber that comes round to my ass was on holiday when I needed my trim, so I had to go to them. Which one in the shop is yours? The guy that does mine is a guy called Dan. It's not the Tourette's guy. Oh, very nice. However, I so hope we're going to get the Rome V2 scenery. That's when you know you're minted. What? That's when you know you're minted. How the hell does getting the haircut mean you're minted? What? Right, we're going to disconnect the yoke for a little bit. When the barber comes around yours. Well, to be fair, he did own a shop, but he sold the shop. So, yeah, he still does a lot of his regular customers, but just comes around their house. So when your new PC arrives, literally, mate, just about to get everything ordered now for the PC. Yeah, there's just been a few delays, you know, sort of from both sides. Like, I've had a few delays, they've had a few delays. So, you know, it's just one of those things that just takes a little bit of time to get sorted. But yeah, hopefully going to be getting the PC ordered over the next couple of days. Fingers crossed. I think it's literally just a case they need to take payment now. So, yeah. Broke his leg? No, he didn't break his leg. He's got Tourette's, and he literally woke up one day and couldn't walk. So yeah, he had to start using a wheelchair. I don't know what the deal is now. I still don't think he can fully walk, but yeah, it's not good at all. Saw him at the pub a couple of days ago, actually. Should have it by Christmas, hopefully so. Yeah, hopefully so. Hi, Flyer. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome. And Max as well. Good day. Welcome. Yeah, if you're just joining chat, we are on our way to Prague this morning. On our way to Split. Sorry, from Prague. Operating some Smartwings Ops. Right, chat. Does anybody else have the same issue that I had today? Like, I obviously really wanted to do max flights today. So I was like, right. I originally was going to do Gatwick, Olbia, and back. So that was one of the flight options. And I, you know, when you just don't fancy something like bog standard. I know this is a little bit bog standard, but not totally bog standard. I didn't really fancy like a Gatwick, but I didn't fancy like TUI, Ryanair, Southwest, maybe because we done those yesterday, but yeah, I wanted something slightly different today. Never done Smartwings on stream either. I think we might have done this rotation before, actually. In the Max, maybe? Oh, yeah, we have done this one in the Max. July 2 years ago, we done this. Not in the Max, though, in the 737NG. No idea how you don't get bored all day, every day. What do you mean, mate? The reason why I don't get bored all day of flight simming is because I'm streaming with you, lovely lot. Oh, really, Trey? How do you like the iFLY Jobin, mate? I am loving it. Like, I genuinely am loving it. I'm so happy that we've got it in the sim. I really I've been looking forward to getting this one over in 2024. Shape flying itself, mate, I love it. I absolutely love it. But yeah, I don't really get to do too much flying for myself personally anymore. I think that's the only thing. Every flight must feel the same. Not really. I think, you know, chat is always different and, you know, it's different people to talk to, different topics of conversation. I mean, there are some days, like, don't get me wrong, I would be lying if some days I don't finish streaming. I'm like, Jesus Christ, that felt like it was a really drag of a rotation. Like, you know, that's just part and parcel of it sometimes, you know. But like yesterday, how good was yesterday? I mean, that was just such a brilliant stream. Yeah, I mean, it's just part and parcel of it. It's part and parcel of being a streamer. That's why you try and, you know, fly to cool places and, you know, try and do fun flights. Do our multi-sector days. I try and do all sorts of different types of streams. Never used it, Kirill, mate. Never used it. We're using the iFLY today, mate. Yeah, Joey, it's okay, the 777-200. I still think it doesn't sound very good at all. The Vibitunes had a nice slant, so love a good old school banger. Me too. I'm liking a bit of Love Natural at the moment, but I think a bit of Status Quo is due. Proper FIFA tunes. Oh, Love Natural. Do you like chorizo? I don't know how to spell it. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm partial to a bit of Spanish sausage. What's your favourite A350 livery? Probably BA, mate. Yeah, I know it's a little bit basic, but yeah. Ricky, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Hello. Where is the 777-300ER for 2024? Mate, honestly, I don't even know. Quite frankly, I do not care. I could not give a flying flamingos about the 777-300ER. This is the only thing I need in my life. This is the only thing I've wanted for so long. Do you think so, mate? I think the ground texture look pretty nice. La 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 ba la 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 la. Here we go. Oh. Did everybody see? I know this was a couple of days ago. Did everybody see England losing to Senegal? God, I honestly, I watched the game for about 5 minutes and turned it off. Oh my God, we were so bad. Dreadful game, but nice evening at least. Well, that's it, mate. That's it. Mate, that's what I've said about most Spurs games this season. So, listen to this. I've been to 19... No, actually, no. I've been to 17 Premier League games, 2 of which I missed due to, whatever. I think CTP and something else. And I saw 4 wins. No, sorry, 3 wins. 3 Premier League wins. 2 wins were while I wasn't at the game. 3 Premier League wins an entire season. Mate, that is exactly what I've been saying about Spurs the entire season. Ghost, mate, thank you for the resub. Nah, mate, like I said, I watched about 5 minutes. I was like, doop, no, thank you. Thanks, Ghost. Appreciate the 12 months. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. You're an absolute legend. Cheers, 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 mate. Yeah. It is so good to have this played in MSFS 2024. One we have waited for a very, 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 very long time. Yeah, I hope this is going to be a better season for Spurs. I really hope this is going to be a better season. It's all gone a little bit old. It's all gone a little bit quiet. And old Tommy Frank. Oh, there you go. A year of having Jamie shout in my ear while I work. Mate, thank you so much again for the resub. I really do appreciate that. Nah, mate, we're on Sim Update 3 now. Jamie, buy this or the 777. Mate, I'm not going to lie. This isn't genuinely... It's not even a close competition as to whether you should buy the 777 or the Max. Like, I'm sorry. It's not even close. Oh, chat, honestly, I have had this song stuck in my head all day. All day, all night. So, I'm going to make you all get it stuck in your head too. I'm sorry. I genuinely apologise. Ba-na-na. You've been thinking of me. It's just a shame it isn't accompanied by a lovely picture of a dog. Ba 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 da ba na na da ba na. So yeah, if anybody ever wants to send me some TikToks with that song with a really cute dog, please feel free. Right, I've just got to try and find these batteries. Where the fuck did I put them? Ah, there they are. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. I swear, this mouse is so crap. I don't know why I just don't stop being a cheapskate and actually get a decent wireless mouse. I must have spent enough on wireless, on freaking batteries over the years. It's actually insane. Play it now. Pretty little baby, I'm so in love with you. I've honestly got so many. Brilliant. You never use rechargeable batteries? No, I need to get some. I seriously do need to get some. Miss Touchdown. Hey, mate. Yeah, Max is going very well. Mate, can I just say a big thank you for your subs, by the way, yesterday, mate. We finished yesterday on about 360 subs yesterday, mate. And obviously, you made an incredible contribution towards those, mate. So, yeah, a massive thank you. I hope work went okay. I know you was heading off to work as well. Isaac, welcome in. Good to see ya. Came out of GCSE geography, but I'm taking it for A-level. Oh, my God. If you're doing AQA geography for A-level, run. Run a million miles and pick a different subject. Yeah, run a million miles. No problem, mate. Didn't get in from work until 2:30. Oh, ouch. There's a couple of people I've seen. Alfie, hello. I am seeing messages that include India and Air India and things like that. Unfortunately, they won't be posting. Well, fortunately, they won't be posting in chat. So if you are trying to include any messages with that, they won't be going in. So you're probably wasting your time trying. You don't say, Alfie, mate. Don't do geography for A-level. NEA was the end of me. Mate, the NEA was the entire end of everyone in my my year. Honestly, our geography teacher, she told us, oh, yeah, everyone, you'll get A stars in your NEA. What did I get in my NEA? A C. Mate, I was already shagged. I was already shagged before I'd even walked into the exam hall. I needed to get like an A and a B, or a B and a C, or no, an A and a B, or a B and a B in the exams to get a B. And I was like, ugh. What's an NEA? NEA, it's a non... it's basically it's assessment. You have to write a report about something. I'm sure I've done mine on, like, the regeneration of Stratford, which is bullshit because it's an absolute shithole. Yeah, it was bullshit. Reese, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. How's the Max? Yeah, freaking brilliant, mate. I am so happy to have the Max in 2024, mate. I am loving flying it. I genuinely have no idea what to say to this guy anymore. This guy has dropped 5 gifted tier 1 subs every single stream since the discount on Saturday or Sunday. Mate. Jovim, you are an absolute freaking legend, mate. Cheers. Chat, can we go and get some love in that chat for Jobim? Drop in an incredibly gifted sub, incredibly generous gifted sub bomb, mate. And I think, actually, the first gifted subs of the day. I cannot believe we're back over 2,000 subs again. See, discounted gifted subs. Chat, you honestly are all the best. Thank you so much. I cannot believe it. I can't believe we're back over 2,000 subs. We've not been over 2,000 for a little while, actually. So, yeah, to be over that is insane. Cheeky Jerkesser, probably not on this first one, mate. On the return leg back to Prague, probably so. I think we just got to chill on this one. It won't be long till we have to start planning the arrival, to be honest. And we got split approach online as well. Come on. Thank you, Jobin, mate. 5 gifted tier 1s to Duffer, to Nikita, to Trinacria, to Elix, and to I. And talking about somebody else that went crazy yesterday as well.
Gunner_5 and gifted 5 subs.
Jovin, thank you very much for your 5 gifted, mate. You're an absolute legend. But Gunner, mate, I think you were also a little bit too crazy yesterday, mate. I think you went just a little bit too wild, mate. Gunner coming in with the 5 gifted tier 1s. Thank you so much, mate. To Valerie, to Dark Myth, to Raytix, to My Lucky Day, and to Clermont. Thank you, mate. Chat, you know what to do. Can we have some double love in that chat for Jobim with the 5, Gunner with the 5 gifted. I really hope you legends enjoyed the stream yesterday. I think a lot of people really did enjoy the stream yesterday, which... yeah, was absolutely incredible to see, and just so much excitement in the stream yesterday. I was literally like a Duracell bunny yesterday. Can you repeat that last name? Last gift sub going to Clement Ferrand. I don't know why I felt the need to put on the accent to make it sound somewhat more French. Oh, Nelly. Unsubbing by chat. Sorry. Nice. I think we're going to be doing an Iceland Air flight tomorrow. Which should be good. Thank you, Gunnar. I do appreciate that, mate. Cheers. So, yeah, I did update my stream schedule for the next couple of days. So, tomorrow we've got an evening stream, first 2K stream, hopefully. So, it's going to be our first 1440p stream tomorrow evening. Followed by a iFLY flight. Most likely going to be in doing an Iceland Air flight. So we'll have a look at some options for that. Then we're going to be doing an overnight long haul. Land on Saturday is going to be the overnight long haul landing, and then more max flying thereafter. I don't know, have we got any big events on Saturday? Be nice to do some big events on Saturday. Oh, nice. Nice. So Saturday we've got Warsaw Real Ops, and we've got Copenhagen Overload. Brilliant. Oh, it'd be nice to do. Maybe we could find a long haul to do into one of the two for Saturday. It'd be quite nice to do a like a Scandinavian long haul into Copenhagen Overload. Is everybody up for that? Scandinavian A350 long haul into Copenhagen Overload, landing on Saturday morning. Yeah, I think that we'll do that. Don't they do Haneda? Seattle will probably be too short. It'll probably have to be like an Asian one. Do they do Narita or Haneda? Oh, it must be Haneda. Scandinavian 984. Yeah, spot on.
Touchdown 757 gifted 10 subs.
Oh, Mr. Touchdown 757. Literally, with a couple of seconds left to start the hype train, drops 10 gifted tier 1s. Mate, I genuinely don't know at this point. I genuinely have no idea. Oh, wow. Mr. Touchdown 757 coming in with a 10 gifted. Chat, can we go and freaking light up that chat for Mr. Touchdown 757? How is it happening again? How is it genuinely happening again? Ah, Mr. Touchdown with a 10 to Julian, to Charlo Skills, to 99 Tango, to Zentax, to Iron Prime TV, Max Steve, CX Pilot, Danny, Nidra, and Cosmic Fry. Chat, if you were one of the lucky 10 there to receive a sub from Touchdown, please give him a cheeky little at and say a massive thank you. Sir, thank you for your incredible contribution. Same as Gunnar. And same as Jobim. Touchdown with a 10, Gunnar with a 5, Jobim with a 5, all to contribute to a level 5 hype train. It's genuinely happening again. Mate, I don't understand how. Like, if you've been in this stream over the last couple of days, you will know that it has been crazy. Like, genuinely crazy. Yeah, I'm thinking, Eridis, that's probably likely the one we will do, mate. I would imagine so. Pretty little baby. That is an absolutely terrible picture. Pretty little baby, I'm showing love with you. Kiro, I'm not too sure, mate. I will have a look at some options, but I imagine the overnighter will be into Copenhagen Overload. That'll be good fun. Landing to Copenhagen Overload tomorrow. Or, well, on Saturday. So, yeah, busy couple of streams coming up over the next couple of days. And Adam, good morning. Thank you, guys. Touchdown. Cheers, mate. I'm so glad that that people have enjoyed seeing the Max again. Where is that down there? Where would that be on our right-hand side? It looks like it's got some nice photogrammetry, actually. I actually have no idea. Ah, it's Graz. Ah, nice. Well, that's an option for a flight one day. Looks like there's some brilliant photogrammetry into there. Thank you, Touchdown. Thank you, Gunner. Thank you, Jobin, with the subs there. Adam's coming in with the resub. Adam, a very, very, very good morning to you, mate. We are just heading on our way down to Split. Hopefully going to have the very, 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 very fun visual approach. Yay! Come on, runway 23 is in use. Yes. This is good news. This is good news. Adam, thank you, mate. I appreciate the resub. Thank you for the 3 months, mate. I appreciate your prime. Welcome in. Pingu, I don't really know, mate. I'm really bad with, like, iOS updates. I never update mine. I always leave mine to, like, the last minute to update. So, yeah, I'm probably not the best person to ask. I only really update my phone when it forces me to update. So, yeah. How's the Max in 2024? Great, mate. Really, really good. It's working amazingly well. Idris, say, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll chuck the arrival in a moment. So it's going to be the Nupso. Now, is it Nupso 3 Yankee they clear you on? I'm sure it's 3 Yankee. And then it'd be the Arnav Visual via Lassell. Let's just go and see if it changes top of descent at all. Nupso 3 Yankee via Lassell. Yeah, okay, so it pushed it back a little bit. So we've got about 100 miles till top of drop. No! See how funny for the... Why would you even say that? Why would you even jinx it? No, we... I did not see 30. I did not see 30 originally. Jess! Hello? Sorry? Oh my god. Jess. Jess. Hang on a second. Did you mean to do 3? Or did you mean to do 30? Oh! Mate, that is insane! That is literally crazy! Nowhere at all. Oh, mess. Great song for me right now. Jess, thank you, mate. Zulu Control, welcome in, mate. Oh, enjoy. Right. Chat. Can we seriously get some proper love in the chat? Jess with 30 gifted tier 1 subscriptions to support this channel. 30 gifted tier 1 subscriptions. Jess, you are insane. Thank you so much. What's this song playing? What do we got? Sigma. Here we go again. Absolute freaking tune. Thanks, Jess. Touchdown, of course, with a 10. Gunner with a 5. Jobin with a 5. 30 gifted tier 1s from Jess. Going to... The song command, unfortunately, is broken at the moment. I don't know why. It's something to do with the API. It's a little bit balked. Jess, 30 gifted tier 1s to Count, to Flynn, to My Sack Bob, 2 Rivers, Yan 3, Pete the Guy, Chris, Matty, Lima, Flyboy MD, Baker Cheese, Ryan, Kev, CBD Curbside, Blue Sky, Kashmir, Moo, Mudcut TV, Tom, Carl, Fly Money, Jults, Wolfmaster, Alfix, Exhaust, Ravager, Norbert, Kai Gunner, Chris Matsus, and Aniko. Fucking unbelievable. Jess, thank you so bloody much. No, surely we've not done the sub goal. Oh my god, we've done the sub goal. Oh my God, we have officially gone through 2,150 subs. Mate, I genuinely, at this point, I have no idea. I have no words. I have no words after this week. So, yeah, if anybody has got no idea what's been going on this week, it's been 35% off gifted subs this week. And, yeah, I know, Reece. You know how it is sometimes, though. Yeah, 35% off gifted subs this week. And, I swear, chat have absolutely freaking made it go insane. Jess, thank you so much for another contribution. 30 gifted tier 1s. I mean, that's just ridiculous. 30 gifted tier 1s and taking us through 2,150 subs for a level 9 hype train. And somehow, my sub goal is now 2,200. Oh, wow. Kyle, thank you for your follow, mate. A very, very, very good afternoon to you, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Welcome. We're not too far away from Split now. So we'll be planning our arrival in a little bit and starting our descent. If you've never seen this approach into Split, trust me, it is an absolutely phenomenal one. Really is. One of my favourites to do in the sim. Yeah, so we need to decide on a max flight for tomorrow. For the evening stream. Now, my brain is thinking that we do something into Reykjavik. So I wanted to do something in and out of Vega this week. The reason being, the reason why I wanted to do something in and out of Vega is because it's summer and then obviously sunset, you know, it hardly sets that far up. So I thought that would be quite nice. So maybe we do a departure out of Nook. Maybe we depart out of Nook, fly across a bit of Greenland, and then arrive in from Reykjavik. We've never really sort of done anything from that side. It's all right. Oh, I was going to say it'd be dark, but it won't be, will it? No. We'll have to wait and see. So, yeah, maybe we'll do that Nook flight. We'll depart out of Nook. We'll fly across to Keflavik. And then once we land into Keflavik, we'll do all that jazz. And then we'll set up for an overnighter. Into Copenhagen, probably out of Tokyo, Haneda, maybe Seoul as an option. See what flight times are on things like that. Scandinavian A350 long haul into there. LA will probably be too short. You know, we're looking for sort of 12, 13 hours on the old long haul into Copenhagen. So we need something that's of a decent length. So, yeah, it'll probably end up being one of the ones in Asia. Tomorrow night, yeah. So it's going to be an evening stream tomorrow. So we're going to do a max flight. Max flight, most likely Nook to Keflavik, Iceland Air. And then on Saturday morning, they've got Copenhagen live. So we're going to plan an overnight to land into Copenhagen live. And then probably, you know, do some more flying in and around that throughout Saturday. There's an event in Warsaw. There's an event in Copenhagen. So obviously we'll make the most of it all. Yeah, I bet, Joe Bim. It must be horrible. I don't think it would be very nice living that far up north in the world. Yeah. Then Copenhagen, Warsaw in the max. Yeah, that's a good shout. Copenhagen, Warsaw in the max. Maybe Norwegian, Lot maybe. Surely one of the two does that. Sounds like a good plan. And we are going to have our first 2K stream tomorrow as well. So Twitch have officially started doing 2K streaming. Like official, not, you know... through some of the methods that people have got it working before. So we're going to give, hopefully, 2K streaming a go tomorrow. See how that works out. It could go horrifically wrong, but yeah, we'll see. No way! Jobim used to live in Svalbard. That's crazy. Yeah, we've done a fair few flights up to there in the sim, actually. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I was driving back yesterday. I mean, I was driving up my road. It must have been about 10:30. 10:15? No, it must have been a bit before that, actually. It must have been just gone 10, and it was still like, you know, light out. People were still walking their dogs. It is good. I mean, I love this time of the year. Hey, Don, welcome in. 4-day weekend. Mate, I'm jealous. Can we switch? I've only got a 1-day weekend. Rubbish. But yeah, I'm all good. Looking forward to the next few days, mate. Got a lot of good streaming lined up, mate. So, yeah. Really happy.
Streak.
Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. And then the one and only Mr. Full Fly. Hello, mate. Good afternoon. Thank you for the reason. 33 months of the Prime. 9 months straight. Happy baby month, mate. Happy baby month. God, bloody hell. We would have had a lot of kids by now. 33 months. Good to see you, mate. Sub number 15 of the... sub number 59 of the day. That is insane. Thank you, mate. Much, much, much appreciated. You've got 7-day weekends with this job. Yeah, exactly, mate. It's brilliant. They always did say, in school, they always said to you, they were always like, you know, get a job that you love and you'll never work a day in your life. And, yeah, that seriously, seriously rings with this job. Right, we've had a call from Split, so we'll get the yoke connected up and go give them a call. Mossay, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. But no, even with Flight Sim and streaming, you definitely do still need to take a day or two off now and again. As much as I love you all. To the moments where I think that I'm better and alone. Oh, really, Freddy Driver? Wow, that's crazy. There we go. Connect that up and we'll go and say hello to the approach controller. Oi, Wing. Hey, Sham. Welcome in, guys. Good timing. We're just about to start our descent into Split. So you have joined all at a very good time. I'm ready for a very, very, very fun arrival. And arrival, hello, Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo.
Approach level identified. Expect RNAV visual 23, direct Idnum. When ready, descend flight level 120.
Roger, when ready, descend level 120. From present position, we will proceed direct to somewhere that I don't know where you said, and we'll expect the RNAV visual for Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo.
It is the Idnum India Delta November uniform mic would be on the approach chart.
Idnum. Roger, we'll have a check for that. Direct Idnum when we can for Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo. On the approach. Right.
If you want, you can proceed. If you are able, you can proceed visually from present position for 2-3. Otherwise, the RNF visual is always available.
Okay, so the arrival that we're on doesn't take us via there. Now, we should be able to change it via Idnum. So, Nupso 3 Yankee, RNAV visual, Idnum, execute, legs, direct Idnum. And then when we're ready, 120. Well, that was a little bit confusing. I was like, hang on a second. Because it's usually that thing, isn't it? You quickly try and scroll to find where the waypoint is. I was like, I got no idea. Right. Nav direct Idnum. Handy shortcut. Very lovely, mate. Very, very lovely. I'm going to be perfectly in time for dinner now. Only 4436. Add a 0 on that, and that'd be more accurate. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, Jesus. Wow. My God, yeah. Top of descent is right there. Down we go. That was good timing. Lucky enough, we got that direct when we did. Yeah, mate, that's brilliant. Lukey, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers, guys. I do appreciate those subs today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we are going to have a few waypoints in just to prep. So 504, 505, 506. So we'll chuck you in there, have you in there, and we'll just have Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo.
Delta Echo. Just if you are interested, since weather is cab okay, and the traffic is not that dense, if you would, you could proceed visually before Idnum, so you don't need to fly the entire procedure.
Nah, we like flying the entire procedure, so we'll stick with that if that's okay. Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo.
Okay, Delta Echo, okay.
Code Coffee says I effed all the modders. Interesting. Fair play. I mean, you know, if that's what you're up for, then fair play. Welcome in, Code Coffee. I hope you are doing well. Weird kink, but okay. Yeah, we'll roll with it. We'll go with that. Right, I was going to have a look at the METAR. METAR for split LDSP. So we've got 23 degrees 9, cavalcade, temperature 31. Oh, that is not fair. That is not fair. That is not fair. I would like to be on a plane. I would like to be on a plane, please. So 23 degrees 9, cavalcade, 31, 1015. No significant changes expected. Yeah, I think it's going to be quite warm tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Hang on a second. Is it going to be really hot tomorrow? And I've agreed to a long haul. No! Oh, no, it's so hot. Okay, it's raining through the evening, though, so we should be okay. Oh, no! No sleep, then. Oh, brutal. Brutal. What would you say are the worst and best things about the iFLY? I think best, it's a MAX, you know, it's an incredible plane. I personally think it is better than the PMDG 737NG. I know they're two separate planes, but, you know, it's a Boeing plane. Yeah, so I think it is good on that front. I sometimes prefer the handling in the PMDG 737NG, I must admit. I sometimes feel like there's a little bit more stability in the handling of the 737NG. Whether that's correct, whether it's not, that's just my personal opinion as a desktop simmer. But, yeah, I do think overall the MAX is the better aircraft for sure. Definitely. Hassan, good morning. Welcome in. Long haul when? So we're going to be doing a MAX flight tomorrow. Most likely in Iceland Air. Then we're going to be doing a Scandinavian A350 long haul into Copenhagen. A Copenhagen overload on Saturday morning. So that's most likely going to be like Haneda to Copenhagen, Bangkok to Copenhagen, Seoul to somewhere like that. Landing to Copenhagen overload on Saturday morning. Then flying back out of Copenhagen overload, most likely to Warsaw for the Warsaw Real Ops event. So, yeah, that's why I was a little bit slow today on posting out announcements. But I was busy planning the next couple of days. So, yeah, apologies about that. But, yeah. Obviously had a fair bit to prepare for today. No, Alex, I'm not, mate. I'm not. The livery that I'm using is the one from the livery manager. The OSIM one, the OSIM one for Smartwings wasn't working very well. It had some weird textures. So, yeah, I decided to sack that one off. Also, if you're struggling to get liveries up, the livery organisation in MSFS 2024 is absolutely horrendous. So just go through the liveries that are there and just click on them and go liveries. And then they will be there. They will be on one of them. But yeah, you've just got to click on one, go to liveries, and then you should be able to find it. Should be able to find it pretty easy thereafter. Yeah, Leo, mate, honestly, I am freaking loving it. It's been such a treat having this plane in the sim. She said, green, green grass, blue, blue sky. I'd start recording as well. Velox, hello, mate. Welcome in. Better throw a party on the day. Da-da-da. No, that's not. I wasn't saying that was iFLY's fault. That's just MSFS 2024. Same with the Phoenix as well. The livery delivery organisation is absolutely terrible. Okay, seatbelt signs can come on. It's not native with the 2024 SDK. Is it better for... Oh, yeah, it is. It is definitely better for native planes, isn't it? Like the 350, for example, and the 300. Yeah. This is Nan Hatch's account. Brilliant. Green, green grass. Blue, blue sky. Got Water Break 3 as well. Have you ever considered Train Simulator? I think that could be a lot of fun. Personally, I would rather gouge my eyes out with a shitty stick. If I'm being totally honest, my interest in trains is incredibly low. Not personally my thing. Okay, so we're vacating via Alpha and then parking anywhere at the terminal, whichever whatever we're given. We will go with a decent order break to try and get off. Oh no, it's not that one, is it? It's the RNAV.
Split departure, 11 creation, 11 kilo, request clearance.
Blue sky. Okay, so we're going to fly inbound to Rorka. Then westbound 504, 505, cruising. Oh no, actually, we need minimums. Minimums is 2,000. Yeah, I lasted about 10 minutes playing Train Sim, and then I decided to uninstall it.
Just one approach.
2,000 barmins. There we go. I say the same about football. Yeah, you know, everyone's got their own thing that they, you know, like and dislike. I can't say the same about football. I will try and watch whatever game is on, unless it's England. Yeah, I try and do everything but watch England, because we all know how freaking painful watching England is. It's Arctic Sallow, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. How are you? I hope you're doing well, mate. What we got transition down to? 10,000. Fucking speed drive. Get out of here. Roger. QNH1015 to send 8,000 for Sky Travel 1 dinner. Okay. Just finished half day at school, done one stay and got 2 left now. Yeah, I know people are coming to the end of their exams now, which is freaking brilliant. It means more people in the streams. Come on. Yes. Watch rugby instead. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in rugby. Yeah, I don't get it. I do not get it. I have tried to watch it, but no, it just doesn't make sense in my brain. I don't understand the rules. Right, there you go, chat. Predictions are open for the landing to Split. With your loving on me, baby. Don't get rugby. No, I could just about understand Rugby Ellis when he speaks normally. Never mind when he starts speaking about rugby. Do you not set a course for an RMP? No. It's going to be LNAV VNAV down to Rorka. Once we get to Rorka Visual. That's why it's the RNAV Visual. I do feel like the wing flex is better in the Max in 2024 than it was in 2020. I don't know whether that's like the just the flight characteristics or the flight models in 2024 are better. I've got no idea, but yeah, I do prefer it actually. What's the average landing rates? What did we get yesterday? We freaking greased it yesterday. -78, -154. Yeah, we absolutely greased it. Also, you got to remember, Split have got that stupid sloped runway. So your landing rates can your landing rates can come back very, very, very interesting sometimes. Oh, mate, Reese, me too. We had some good flights as well. We had some really, really, really fun flights in the RJ as well.
46 Alpha Yankee, back track 23 approved, take by Alpha expedite.
46 Alpha Yankee by K by
Right,
Alpha.
I'm going to mute the music there. Okay, so the Ryanair is just about to go in.
Scanner 1 Delta Echo, descent altitude 6,000 feet.
Roger, descends to altitude 6,000 feet. Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo.
Scanner 3 Go Bravo, descent altitude 6,000
And we go manage speed.
feet, QNH 1015.
8,000 feet, Sky Travel, 83 Golf Bravo.
Mine is split 2 days ago. It was 190, even though I didn't see we touched down. Maybe you had the upslope part. So if you get if you get a downslope, you get a lower landing rate. If you get an upslope, you get a higher landing rate. Or is it the other way around? I always forget whether it's an upslope or a downslope. Oh, was it the other way around? Right. Okay. Which RJ flights did you do? So we done Visby to Malmo, Malmo to Innsbruck, which were real-world flown flights by Scanwing. They were really, really good fun, actually. I'm so glad that I got the Avro RJ in before this came out, because this is going to be the plane to fly over the next couple of weeks for sure. So literally, when this plane released yesterday, I was in the process of trying to fix the 737NG. I was sat in the 737NG and I was like, oh, I can't even be bothered to do this. Like, I can't be bothered trying to fix this. And then it released. I was like, yes, come on. I don't have to go through the pain of trying to get this working. Hi, Aaron. It should handle it quite well, touchdown. The only thing is with MSFS, it's not just like the GPU, it's the CPU, it's RAM.
Scatter 1 Delta Echo, descent 3,000 feet via Itmun, Barnum visual runway 23.
Roger, descend 3,000 feet via Idnum, cleared for the visual runway 23 for Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo. This flight's dragged so much. What are you doing, Adam? Oh, are you talking about yours or mine? If you're talking about mine, I feel like this has gone so bloody quick. Oh, yours, right. Okay, gotcha. What are you doing? Oh, Keflavik, Gatwick, Keflavik. Oh, God, yeah, that is quite a long one, to be fair. What are they? They must be about 3 each way. 245 each way. Yeah, Pugsaurus, mate, return leg, we're going to be doing some GeoGuessr, stuff like that. I don't like no whips and chains, and you can tie me down. If you can whip your loving on me, baby, whip your loving on me, baby. Okay, landing lights on, continuous ignition. We have the field at our... Where is it, chat? Oh, yeah, I can see it. There you go. Field at our 9 o'clock. Here goes. I'm so excited about this approach. I've not done this one. Have I done split in 2024? Yeah, oh yeah, I've definitely done split in 2024. When did I last do it? Start of April. It's our second split run of the season.
Scatter 3 Go Bravo, descent altitude 6,000 feet.
Ah, nice, Gunner. It's an airport, not a field. You've been Americanized. Shit. I've been converted. I don't like no whips and chains, and you can tie me down.
200 feet, turn right heading 260.
Right heading 260, pressure 11 kilo.
Pressure 11 kilo, maintain speed 220 knots.
Come across seats for landing, please. I'm well glad I decided on Smartwings actually today. I'm glad I picked this over. Olbia. We still would have. I feel like it would have been one of those ones today where I would have got down to Olbia and I'm like, oh god, I can't be bothered to do the return leg today. I was originally going to do Gatwick to Olbia in the 2E737 Max. But, yeah, there was just something was telling me, don't do it. Don't do it, Jamie. Flutterby down to the Maldives. Currently 43 degrees in Dubai.
71 kilo, speed 27, correction 220 knots, expect reduction.
Nice.
Speed 220 knots.
Right, chat, you've got a few more minutes left in the prediction. If you want to go and get your points, and you are more than welcome to do so. What do we got? We have got 2.5 minutes left. I would say harder than Fun Chow. What, Split, do you think? No, I think... it is very similar. It is very similar.
1 kilo, turn left, heading 160.
I feel like you've got a good bit of reference into Fun Chow, because you've sort of followed the road in, and it's the same with Split.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 833.
If you follow the big road into Split, there's like a big motorway that goes through Split. That leads you perfectly onto the approach.
ITC Split, radar, hello, direct Chemix.
Chemix. Scout starts sliding up as well. Oh yeah, Fun Chow does have approach lights. That's true. That is very true, actually. Askef definitely well over 100, mate. Yeah. Speed brake arm right. Reversers should work.
3,000 feet left, heading 110.
As well on this landing.
3,000 feet left, heading 110.
Yeah, we're definitely well over 100 on the FPS.
Go or just low pump?
Would say Split is easy with it being a left-hand bank, especially with it being captain only. That's true.
Ryanair 833, direct Chemix. Direct Chemix.
I probably should have done that, actually. The thing I always do in Split is I always put Sierra Papa 504 and Sierra Papa 505.
Skytravel 1 Delta Echo, report passing Rorca.
Wilco, Skytravel 1 Delta Echo. Just as a bit of a guidance sim. Right, Justin, we will make sure to grab that sub before we land.
Navigation direct Latul via Latul.
Yeah, Askef, I certainly get on better, mate. I really do.
Smile.
Thanks, Justin, coming in with the reason, mate. 58 months. Wow, that is crazy, mate. 60th sub of the day before we land into Split. Justin, a very, very, very good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. No wind stay. No, it looks beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What is it? Since we've got quite a high service wind, 2 degrees at 10, that could be quite good fun trying to swing it around over the city. So that's going to go from a massive crosswind to a headwind. It'd be a direct headwind when we turn on final, but we're not on final for very long. So we're doing the circle, aren't we? Right, okay, so just to check ref speed, I'm going to do flat 30 instead. Flat 3139. Flat 3139 into here. Obviously going to get fully planned or fully configured for the arrival. Landing it down in Banrorka. Look at this. Let's see whether we can manage it first time. Flat 30. Auto brake stupidly powerful on the iFLY. Oh yeah, because I think I've set auto brake 3, but I usually set that in the PMDG because they're so underpowered. Okay, speed brake is armed. 2500 is checked. There you go, Reese. There's the wind. It's kicked in. Look at this. Wow, 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 wow. This looks sick. Right, raw car.
Approaching minimum.
Croatia 1 kilo, follow the approach speed restrictions.
minimum.
Continue. No, so this is interesting about the speed brakes. It's nothing, they're not actually out. Something I learned about the match yesterday. Somebody told me that it is meant to be like that. The landing something system. Can't remember what it was. And Sky Travel 1 Dead Echo just past Walker.
Thank you, runway 23, clear to land, 230 degrees standard off, vacate by Alpha without backtracking.
Roger, we will try our best, vacate via Alpha, runway 23, clear to land for Sky Travel 1 Dead Echo.
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution,
now, is
obstacle.
that gonna shout very,
Caution,
very
obstacle.
loudly at me? There we go, that should be a little bit better now. Okay, we are visual. Landing at attitude modify, yeah. I think that's what somebody said. I'm sure somebody said something different yesterday. I'm sure it was something slightly different to that. But yeah, it was cool information, new information that I didn't know. Right, now 1600 will start the descent rate. We're visual. Okay, so we're following the road in. Hey, Mr. Speedbird Pro coming in with the 5 gifted. I think we're a little bit high at the moment. If anything, I think we might be a little bit on the high side. No, I think we've
1,000.
recovered it quite nicely, actually. 1,000 checked. Stable. Usually I do this one and I'm too low, so... yeah. That was actually quite naughty of me, actually. I should have had that over there. Mate, Spimmer Pro, thank you so much, mate.
500.
You're an absolute legend, bud.
400.
Just try and put me off.
300.
I'm showing 4 whites at the moment, but we look pretty
200.
spot on.
One hundred.
Roger, at this position you should be 170 or less.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh! Set that speed brakes up. Reverse and all. Oh, just called that up slow. Reverse the stone, manual brakes. Welcome to Split Chat. And we're off at Alpha. I am buzzing with that. Absolutely buzzing.
Welcome to Split, Texas stand number 1.
Stand number 1. Thank you very much. Sky Travel 1 Dead Echo. Brilliant.
Okay, 1 kilo runway 23 clear for touch and go with 230 degrees standard ops and
Lovely.
follow visual missed approach procedure.
Landing lights off. Go and turn off the strobe as we go and vacate the runway.
Yeah, after touch and go, follow visual missed approach procedure. So straight ahead to Delta Victor November.
And stand number 1. We're right down the end, chat. At least we'll have a nice short taxi out to the runway, eh? And flaps up. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I think the only thing is I needed to be a little bit lower on that approach. I think I needed to start my descent a tiny bit earlier, but yeah, we managed to recover it quite well. And we've had some freaking subs as well. Mr. Spirit Pro with a 5 gifted on short final. And JBS with the gifted sub to Mia Khalifa. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. We'll be sure to grab that one in 2 secs. Thank you, guys. Short taxi out. It's brilliant, mate. Absolutely spot on. Taxi light. APU on stand. I'm sure she does, to be fair. She's got a very long sub to the channel, I tell you that. I think she's got like a 2.5-year resub.
Sky Traffic 3 Golf Bravo pass.
Oh, we've got Pinocchio marshalling us in.
Continue.
Love it. Little bit further. We won't listen to where GSX wants to put us. Okay, pie breaker set. APU is running and shut down 1 and shut down 2. Ah, spot on that. Oh, did the Croatian miss Alpha? Oh, the Croatian has disappeared. Well, that's not good. Yeah. Of course, shot for that stand. Hey, I'll have you know, that was the stand the controller gave me. So I don't want to hear anything about that. Oh, was it a touch and go? Oh, fair play. Oh, so it was. Okay, right. We got Cameron as well coming in and behind us as well. So we'll have a look. There's a controller, yeah. Did you not hear we were being controlled into split? It's like what? Right, let's grab the call sign. So call sign on the way back will be... My Firefox is totally dying on me. And we'll grab those subs as well. Before we go, grab the landing rate. You're making me feel brand new. The morning, the sunshine in my eyes. Ah, well, that's nice and easy. Sky Travel 1 dead record on the way down here. Sky Travel 2 dead record on the return leg. Then you will depart and I will magically teleport to Prague again. Mate, amazing. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, if anybody wants to join chat, you're more than welcome to do so. It'd be a pleasure to have more people joining on the way back to Prague. And we'll try and watch Cameron's landing when he comes in. Right, subs. Chat, some of you lot are absolutely insane. This guy dropping 5 gifted tier 1 subs while we're trying to do the circle to land. Insane. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. We'll be sure to grab the names of those. And JBS with the gifts up to our good friend, Mia Khalifa. Gotta love her, ain't ya? Gotta love her.
Given 92 gift subs in the channel.
JBS, mate, a very, very, very good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for your gifted, mate. That means the world. And there we go. Safely down in Split. Well, I would say, all things considered, that was a pretty decent landing. Yeah, I mean, Split is pretty nice. Now it's got the photogrammetry. It is pretty good. Could be better in areas for sure. Course you've gifted the sub to him. Course you have. Hey, there's Cameron.
Sub to Johnny _Zins.
Mr. Speedbird Pro with the gift sub to Johnny Sins. It's such an SMH moment. It is such an SMH moment. He's a pilot too. He's a pilot too. He's an astronaut. He's a teacher. Yeah, he's everything. Who are these people? Just no, mate. It's normal. It's totally normal. Welcome to my Twitch chat, mate. Aaron, hello, mate. Welcome in. Great surgeon. Yes, surgeon. That's it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you, Mr. Speedboat Pro. Right, let's grab the landing rate. What are we saying, chat? Look at that. Oh, that was a beautiful, beautiful turn. Yeah, main trick in into split is follow this big road. It literally follows perfectly round to runway 23 as well. And then once you get to here, once it goes right again, you'll be visual with 23. So that is the trick. Follow the road into runway 23. No, it's a refund. We got a positive 1 feet per minute landing rate. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, chat, I am sorry to say, as always, with any positive landing rates, points must go straight back. Did that work? Ba-na-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-na. Did the refund go through? I'm so confused. No. I definitely selected. I literally am 100% sure that I selected. It said. Oh, I think maybe somebody awarded it to less than 200 feet per minute. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Well, I think it would have been a greaser anyway. Sorry, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It must have been a moderator that assigned the points there. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Well, there you go. If you predicted less than 200 feet per minute, then you are freaking rolling in it. Oh, Simon says points are refunded. Refresh if they're not. Oh, there you go. There you go. Refresh if you haven't got your points back. They should be coming through. Simon's drunk. Yeah, Simon's probably in a prison cell. Sir, get up. Simon, you haven't been arrested yet in Amsterdam, have you? Yeah, I really, really, really do not want to get into the topic of conversation about how half of our group was nearly arrested at FS Weekend. Yeah, I would prefer to not go there. However, myself and Mr. Iwaza, we had a lovely Wagamummers. So, yeah, there you go. I would love to say they got his face on facial recognition. I mean, you can't freaking blame him, can you? You really can't blame him. There's me and Cameron all parked up safely. Lovely. Flight Sim's getting arrested. Yeah, drunk and disorderly. Right, chat, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo. And then, obviously, we've got the return leg back to Prague. Thank you once again for all of the amazing support so far. It means the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, back in 2 seconds, chat. They were looking at me everywhere I went. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't want to go there. Well, it seems like Tommy Frank is going to be the new Tottenham manager. Buzzing. I'm actually really happy with the appointment. I actually think Tommy Frank is a proper quality appointment. And dead manager, nah. Honestly, I think him at Spurs, it will work quite well. I don't know. I've just got a feeling. Based on how he plays at Brentford and stuff, I'm thinking some of the players that he's got at Tottenham, he will be able to do some good things. Apparently, it's been delayed because he's trying to bring across his assistant. And Brentford want to keep the assistant, but we want the assistant. So, yeah. Ajik! Hello, mate! Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Okay, so return leg call sign's going to be Sky Travel 2 Dead or Echo. I mean, Smartwings weren't very, you know, imaginative with their call signs, were they? Sky Travel 2 Delta Echo. Love it. Ajik, how are you, mate? Welcome in. You join another day of another madness. Surely the assistant would want to follow unless offered. Well, that's it. Apparently, Brentford have been in. They want him to become the new head coach. But by the sounds of it, he's opted to come and join Spurs as the assistant, which says quite a bit. I don't know what this guy's doing. Like, I think he's doing touch and goes or some low approaches. I don't freaking know. Okay, so splits back to Prague. Yeah, mate, join for the return leg. We're guaranteed a nice bit of ATC. Mate, that's it. At the end of the day, he will be on a lot more money at Spurs than what he will be at Brentford. At the end of the day, mate, money makes the world go round. Okay, so Sky Travel 1083 is going to be the split to Prague return service in the MAX. The call sign's going to be Sky Travel 1 Sky Travel 2 Dead or Echo. Registration is OK, SWC. And then there you go, routing on the way back. Lovely. I don't know what runway we're going to be landing, but just generate it there. What split is this? This is the Orbex one. Yeah, it's not the most amazing scenery in the world, but with the photogrammetry and everything like that, it is pretty decent. It is pretty decent. I don't know whether it's an official 2024 scenery, actually. I feel like it might not be. The MSFS 2020 scenery has tab blocks on fun off 230. That's fun. I bet that makes doing the approach good fun. Not. Okay, so packs for the way back. Looks like we're quite light on the way back to Prague, actually. Evidently not many people coming home. I think I would be sad about coming home if I was in a 30-degree heat. Okay, split to Prague return service, and we will go and import that there. Spot on. And then Nitra, thank you for the continued sub from Touchdown. Mate, I think you actually got that one earlier, if I'm not mistaken. I am sure you received that subscription earlier. Mate, that is amazing. Thank you very much for your continued sub from the legend, Mr. Touchdown 757. Thank you, mate. And, yeah, 67th. I don't know whether a continued sub count towards this number. They should do, but... yeah, thanks, mate. I appreciate your continued sub. That is greatly appreciated. I think it's because the money from that then goes on to, like, next month after your current sub ends. Yeah. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for your support, bud. And we'll stop the recording on that one as well. Excellent. Right. Let's go and jump in the flight deck. And we'll get this show on the road. Continuing the sub to this part-time. You got to give it to me. Since I've been back from holiday, I have been on it. Yeah, since I've been back, we have been killing it with streams. Only 112 packs on the way back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Don't stop the party. Okay, 6 tons of fuel, payload and fuel. Oh, I just so wish, like, I feel like we've become so lazy with the Phoenix. Like, we've become so freaking lazy with the Phoenix. Like, doing the performance or doing the weight and balance in the Max in the iFLY feels so long. X-Plane can also look good. See, this is when X-Plane looks okay. When there's no clouds and you're going over some mountainous terrain. You know, you chuck some clouds in, you chuck a city in. That's the problem with X-Plane, you know. Yeah, no, to be fair, I have heard some decent things about X-Plane. God, I tell you, it's just difficult, though. Like, it's so difficult going to X-Plane when we've got MSFS. Like, I installed X-Plane a couple of weeks ago. I think it was just before I went on holiday, but yeah, it's night and day. I loaded up and I was like, "Yep, I'm done with this." I was like, "Yep, that's enough for me." The faff you need to go through as well. Faff you need to go through to get X-Plane working is actually insane. Like, it's wild. Okay, right, let's go get this flight plan. So, we are departing out via Surmi. Surmi 1 Victor. That's a new one. I've never seen that departure in my life. Surmi to Petov, to Navti, to Bodal, Victor Lima Mike. We won't bother chucking in the arrival just yet. Worry about that when we get a little bit closer to Prague. If you want a good Airbus widebody, then surely X-Plane, I guess. Well, you got the options, haven't you? You got the Airbus 340. No, actually, no. Because, like, in MSF, it's got the 350, you got the 380. I ain't got any of those over in X-Plane. Ah, nice, 40. You went with the 7950X3D. Yeah, I've gone with the 9950X3D. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go all for it. I hope that has got the right zero fuel weight in. Sorry, Sfei, I should have corrected myself. Sorry, there isn't a good A350 in X-Plane. Sorry, yeah, I should have made sure that I said that clearly. Okay, payload and fuel, and then zero fuel weight 57.2. I don't think the flight factor A350 is that good. How much did you get for your CPU? How much did I get for my CPU, or how much did I pay for my new CPU? So my new CPU, well, my new PC build is about £1,900. That includes the CPU, that includes the case, that includes the new RAM, the new PSU, everything like that. Which I didn't think was too unreasonable. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm sponsored by Any Bills. Yep, I can only say good. That's it. Yeah. Forgot about that. Of course. Okay, average wind is 298 at 29. And then ISO deviation is 3. Yeah, chuck it on Reddit, yeah. Sponsored streamer only can say good things about Any Builds aircraft. What discount codes? I'm sure that doesn't... No, it doesn't include a GPU, mate. The GPU that I'm using is the GPU that I've got in my current PC. So I'm going to be... When I do get my new PC, I'm going to be moving my 4090 GPU across to the new PC. Nice. Yeah, I think this is the one that we'll do tomorrow. I think we'll do the flight to Nook. Be quite a cool one. I did see there's a flight from Newark to Nook, which seemed like quite a cool flight, actually. Lego with everything. Lego, Lego. Oh, nice. That is sick. Wonder what it was doing. And we're still flying at the moment. Cool. Right, let's get a cool approach. We'll go. We'll grab our clearance the way back. And approach, very good this afternoon again to you for, from Sky Travel 2 Delta Echo, stand number 1 clearance please, back to Prague.
Sky Travel 2 Delta Echo, hello again, information Charlie, QNH 1015, startup approved, clear back to Praha, Sydney 1 Victor departure, runway 23, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Roger, we are cleared back to Prague via the Sermi 1 Victor, runway 23, climb 5,000, squawk 1,000, startup is approved. Sky Travel 2 Delta Echo.
Sky Travel 2 Delta Echo, read back correct.
Well, that was pretty easy. Startup approved, Sermi 1 Victor, 23, 5,000, and 1,000 for the squawk. No survivors. Wow, that is incredibly sad. I think, you know, it hits home even more, doesn't it? Like, you do see these crashes in, like, places or that, you know, you're not very familiar with, and they are sad, but, you know, especially when you have loss of life as well. But when it's flying to, like, Gatwick, you think, Jesus Christ, that is proper, like, that hits home. Yeah, exactly. No, it's sad. It's sad. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, nice. Oh, mate, if only we had a certain build scenery. Do you know what? Is anybody really surprised that Taxi to Gate never brought their 787, not 787, brought their Doha scenery over to MSFS? Like, that, this amazing scenery in P3D for Doha, but they never brought it across to MSFS. It was quite a strange one, actually. They brought some of their sceneries across. Do I know if there's good? Yes, mate. Freeware on flightsum.to. I can't think of the name of it. I'm sure somebody will grab the link for you, mate. But yeah, there's one on flightsum.to that is mwah, chef's kiss. Right, and we'll do some takeoff performance. Yeah, when I flew in there in 2024, there was a few sort of weird buildings, but I don't know whether that's now been fixed. Okay, so flat 5 out of here. Anti-ice definitely isn't required. AC can definitely be on. Taxi Gate, yeah, I don't think they do anything anymore now. It seems like the majority of their products are sort of abandoned now, which is a shame because, you know, Orlando is a really nice scenery. It just needs a little bit of TLC. But it doesn't look like we'll get that, unfortunately. Okay, 20.5 trim, 5.3, 32, 33, 30, 45. So slightly different, only just. 145 for the V2 speed. Which Glide Slope Pro sceneries are good? I don't know, mate. I'm still yet to make... Oh, no. Have I got hiccups? Fuck. I thought they were coming. I'm still yet to make an account on their website and get my Miami scenery. Oh, it's such a long process, though. Like, you have to go and email them a copy of your receipt of where you brought it from, and they don't take screenshots of it. You have to attach the email to the email, and I'm like... Oh. Like, seriously, I'm like, oh, why do you make it so difficult? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Listen to the rhythm. It's a good song, actually. There you go, Bob. Just for you, mate. Just for you. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Just built an ATM that only dispenses mint condition coins. No idea why no one's done it before. It just makes perfect sense. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake. Oh, man. Who's Jason Waterfalls? Why don't you want it to go? Don't go Jason Waterfalls. It's like, just let me staple the vicar. Bloody TLC. They're no Destiny's Child. Is TLC meant to be like the knockoff Destiny's Child? This is the only TLC song that I can say that I truly like. A scrub is a guy that thinks he's finest, also known as a buster. Ah, cool. They're already disconnected. Cool. So startup is approved. Then when we're ready, we can call for taxi. Get the engines started up, and we'll get underway out of here in Split. TLC are way better than Destiny's Child. I'm sorry. I have to disagree. Is this a swing at gate? It is. It is, it is, it is. Mystique. I'm sure my mum quite likes Mystique. Who's, what's a Mystique song? I feel like I've gone back to, GTA. Da 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 da. Right, let's close all those up. Looks up, next to teal, straight talk, sex appeal. Cause we ain't even close, yeah. Should really know the lyrics this one after listening to it on GTA enough. Smartwings got some vibey flights. Yeah, I saw they've got a flight down to like Dubai. It's freaking wild. They got some sends, to be fair. I'm sorry, Mystique, TLC. I'm sorry, they're just poor man's Destiny's Child. Sorry. It's all about the two of us. Right, shut up, Jamie. Let's freaking get these engines started. I love you, simulation, baby. There goes my baby. Right. Start up engine number 2. Here we freaking go back to Prague. One thing with the old Vice City soundtrack is that it's pretty much timeless classics now. You can't go wrong with them. I'll have to have a look on Spotify for the playlist for it. I'll have to have a few on the way back. Okay, so motoring on engine number 2. Sometime tonight would be nice. Yeah, we'll do a GeoGuessr or 2 on the way back for sure. Is there something that I've forgotten? Oh my god, that motoring took ages. Is it the weather? You can't introduce fuel until motoring's completed, I don't think. short turnaround and hot weather. That's quite cool, actually. That fire up sound is like crap. You literally cannot beat it. Like, no matter how many times you hear it, I always have to go in the outside view for it as well. Like, I just cannot resist not being in the outside view for the startup. Number 1. It's all about the two of us. Sheesh. Harvey, 4-year sub tomorrow. Wow. Mate, that is actually wild. Seriously, where has the time gone? I do not know. It's honestly just flown by. Get it? Fly, yeah. Flight sim, yeah. Okay, shut up, Jamie. Shut up. Askar. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, buds. Welcome. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, it's 31 degrees here at the moment. Yeah, hot weather, short turnaround. That's done us dirty. Oh, it's so good. Honestly, I genuinely cannot get over the fact that we've freaking got a max in MSFS 2024. Oh, this is so good. Cool. Motor incomplete. Engine number 1. Boris. Yeah, sorry. Again, I will correct myself. A good max. I was 14 in year 10. Now I'm 18 and working at the airport. It's wild, mate. And still, we are here doing the same thing that we was doing 6 years ago, eh? Or 4 years ago in your case. This is the iFLY, Jess. Yeah. Okay, that is 2 good engine starts. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 1, TR1 packs. Oh, the way you move, so scandalous. It's all about the two of us. Won't turn on taxi light just yet. Clear left side, clear right side. What is the swing out? It is a... Okay, it's a left swing out to the runway. And Sky Travel 2 Director, request taxi, please.
Station calling approach was interrupted.
Sorry, that was Sky Travel 2 Director requesting taxi.
Starting point 23 via Bravo, expect backtrack.
Roger, taxi, starting point Bravo, runway 23, expect backtrack for Sky Travel 2 Delta Is it an external camera possible to save binds for external? No. So this camera that I was on, that's the drone camera. You can't save bindings through that. Oh, is there someone coming in? Oh no, it's the Croatian. It's Croatian that's flying around. Yeah, mate. Everything you hear in the Max is all default.
Folks, this is Croatian 4324 with you on stand number 4.
Transport, I think we've already got it.
20, requesting outback climb to Prague as well.
Turn it on TAR, right?
24324, radar hello, information Delta, QNH1015, startup approved.
Right, we are good to go. Left seat live. So I use control. So I use control 1, control 2, control 3, control 4 to set the view, and then 1 through to 9 on the number pad to select the view. There's some great YouTube videos. 100% I'd recommend having a look at some YouTube videos on things like that. It's probably better than what I can explain it to you right now. That was a lovely taxi. I wish they were all like that. Bloody hell. Amsterdam, you need to take some notes.
Croatian 4324.
Cabin crew seats for departure, please. How do you switch to drone instantly? I've got it set to the C command. and then V to go back into the cockpit. None of my bindings are like default. I've changed everything around. Whoa! What the? Chat, I think the other guy might have accidentally pressed Y on his keyboard. Oh no, no, that is not good. Right, okay, so we're stuck here for a moment just while we wait for the Croatian to come in. Press Shift X and went to space. Mate, that is brilliant.
Taxi to order, confirm 23 via Bravo for Sky Travel 3 Yankee Foxtrot.
I think you can reassign anything.
The Croatia Airbus A320 now turning final 23 inside.
A-firm, yeah, we've got him in sight for Sky Travel 2 Dead Record.
After that, the traffic passing backtrack runway 23.
Roger, after the aforementioned traffic, line up a backtrack runway 23 behind for Sky Travel 2 Dead Record. I'm just going to disconnect and reconnect from VATSIM so I can quickly see the Croatian land with his gear down.
Yeah, sorry, we got that with...
Showcase sometimes does thing in Simplane 3 better where it goes halfway around the world. Oh! That is strange. Okay, I've never had that one before. There we go. I just saw a clip of you creaming the other day or something like that. Yeah, that would... Just to add context, that was probably about the Max yesterday. It would have been great if you could have added about that. Otherwise, everyone's now going to search on dodgy websites. Sure. Bang! There's the Croatian. Okay, land lights on, turn off, strobes, T-gas already done on runway entry. Clear left side. Already confirmed clear on the right side also. Down to the end we go. We're breaking our rules, chat. We're breaking our rules of not backtracking. Oh, well, it's all right. Yeah, anybody asking about GeoGuessr, we'll definitely do a couple of rounds of GeoGuessr once we get airborne.
Easy 27 Alpha, 1 ready, descent flight level 110.
When ready, descent to
Oh, nice, an EasyJet. Where's the EasyJet coming in from? Ah, the EasyJet's just literally come up the coast from Dubrovnik. Very nice.
Croatia 4324, ready for taxi.
Croatia 4324, taxi.
Why is there snow? Sorry?
Bravo, holding point.
You have snow in your sim? That's an interesting one.
Croatia 1 kilo, that is regard.
Fabrizio confirmed Thomas Freight. Yeah.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff with 230 degrees, 10.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Sky Travel 2 Delta Echo.
Parting company 737, backtrack runway 23.
Behind taking company taking off, line up runway 234.
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be Tommy Frank. Oh my God!
Line up then backtrack correction for 3 Yankee Foxtrot.
Jesus, what a lineup! That was insane. Right, stable just below 50%. We will set Toga. Rejecting Sky Travel 2 Director. Was it the speed brake?
Position for 3 Yankee Foxtrot.
Must be. Sorry, Sky Travel 2 Dead Echo, we are now ready to go.
Sky Travel 2 Delta Echo, Roger, runway 23, clear for takeoff again. Speed wind 230 degrees, sub 1 throttle.
2-3 clear for takeoff for Sky Travel 2 Dead Echo. I think it was the speed brake.
Sky Travel 3 Foxtrot, behind the departing traffic, the other company.
Could be an interesting one if not.
Runway 23.
Right.
Behind the departing company traffic, line up and left track, runway 23.
Take off.
3 Yankee Foxtrot.
That's more like it. Okay, thrust is set. 80 knots checked. Throttle hold. That was a skill issue. I should have checked that. B1, rotate. Good bit of back pressure. Pause, trying to climb down. Oh, there's a little. No, unfortunately, no sim effects, ice. Flaps 1.
Delta Delta, hello, report your presence level.
Sky Travel 1 Dead Echo, climbing through 2,300 feet.
Sky Travel 2 Delta Echo identified, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, thanks. Sky Travel 2 Dead Echo.
And head to Delta, report your presence level.
Passing 30 to Delta.
Okay, flight level 200.
Flight level 110, direct to Lasso.
See you later, Split. What a freaking departure.
Confirm ILS 0.
Then to Delta, you can check the ATIS for any available information, direct to Lasso.
Tag mods in general, Adam. Sort you out, mate.
Direct Lasso.
Brad, hello, mate. Good to see you, bud. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you?
Jet 1326, hello, no flight plan received.
F. Somebody's not far to flight plan.
We just rescinded to Jet 1026.
Jet 1026, Roger.
Brad, I'm doing very, 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 very well. Life is good, mate. I was about to say the sun is shining, but it's actually quite cloudy today. The sun is shining in the sim. We've got the max in MSFS. What do you want me to delete? I don't understand what I need to delete. I am in general, but I don't understand what I need to delete. Oh, I see. Sorry, say again, Sky Travel 2 Director? Direct to Petoff for Sky Travel 2 Director. Petoff, direct, order break. I'll tell you what, it's actually, do you know what? I was thinking to myself earlier when I was planning my stream, I was like, oh God, with the situation that's happened, I was like, is it wise for me to go live today? Because it's just going to be constant, like, about the 787. But the blocked terms have helped out massively today. It's just out of respect to the situation and stop all of the speculation. I don't want there to be constant speculation about what happened. People that don't know what they're on about either. I'm sure we did, Joey. General's been full of some twats today, yeah, mate. Fortunately, isn't Twitter just for dumb? But yeah, pretty much. Thomas Frank could be considered the new Tottenham head coach. Come on! Up the Tommy Frank. Thomas Frank. La 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 la. You got to get all Liverpool fans being like, oh, well, you copied out all these slots, Charlie.
Juliet, information Delta QNH 1015, standard approved. Clear Praha, send me 1 Victor departure, runway 23.
Yeah, Crimmy, all good, mate. It's working amazingly well at the moment, bud. Okay, landing lights. No, I don't want to start the ABU. I won't take off the autopilot. This the moment, show one. This clip. Seen as Frank signed. I'll have a look, mate. When was this? When did we do this flight? I don't remember when we done that flight. I'll have a listen once we get out of not Prague's airspace, Blitz airspace.
Welcome back, runway 23.
Thomas Frank. La 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 la.
Identified 2,000 feet. Continue climb flight level 200.
Continue climb level
Hey,
200
Crimmy, nice, mate. Good luck. Mate, I have got full faith and confidence that you will smash it, mate.
QNH 1015 via Lasso, cleared for Arnav, visual runway 23 approach.
We're going to get some nice, we are going to get some nice AT back into Prague as well.
RMP visual 23 Z27 Alpha.
Doing ETOPS, maybe not the best choice. Ah, mate, it's got to be done. It's different though, isn't it? Yeah, I definitely want to do one of the over the ponds or one of the longer max flights.
Continue climb flight level 290.
Continue climb flight level 290, Sky Travel 2 Delta Echo. This is one of the ones that I want to do.
Runway 23, cleared for takeoff, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23 for correction 4324.
Dubai to Corfu. Now, you got to admit, that is a pretty fat vibe. Yeah, let me touch back down. Oh, is it Edinburgh they do as well? Yeah, I love that sound. That is actually wild. I do want to do the
direct petals for
I do want to do this one. Newark to Funchal. That is a vibe. Mama do that, mama do that, mama be me do that. I was considering doing that one today, but I just didn't want to do like a 6-hour flight today. I just wasn't really feeling a 6-hour flight today. How long's flight? Just over 6 hours. I think 6:20. 6:20 on a decent day. Corfu's a bit boring though. Yeah, but coming from Dubai, it's definitely different. Yeah, Ben, they do work well. They do work pretty well. I'm using just one of the default liveries at the moment, but we did use one of the flysim.co liveries yesterday, and that worked fine.
Final 1843, direct Chemex.
Pilot Pro, welcome. What's the time on the way back? 1 hour 17.
Direct Chemex, Final 1843.
Oh, really? Yeah, I've had no issues with .co liveries. All has been okay. To be fair, the Smartwings livery, the manager one, looked a lot better than the flightsim.co one. The flightsim.co one had like a weird texture on the back. It was like a different colouring on the texture. Go, baby, go, baby, go. Don't upset the rhythm, go.
4324 identified, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200.
Jamie, 38% volume. Ian, 100% volume. Which one can I hear more? But that is better because it means you have a higher range of volume on my stream. If you have to have somebody on 100% on Twitch, they need to fix their audio. Oh no, ETA isn't accurate. Sorry, no.
Sky Travel 2 Delta Echo, no further ATC monitor advisory 1228. Bye bye.
On advisory, thank you very much. Sky Travel 2 Delta Echo. Lovely. Yeah, I wouldn't really want to listen to me on 100%, to be fair. Unless there were some absolute tunes being played. Oh, mate, honestly, I certainly am not going to tell anyone about audio, mate. I freaking hate audio. I don't know how I've got my audio working on the dual PC. All I know is it works. Good song. Vancouver, Honolulu. Oh, that's a nice one. Hold short Zulu. God bloody hell, mate. If I'm on 100% and you still think I'm quiet, mate, you need to go and see a doctor. Right, let's go and take that off. Pand, hello, mate. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Oh, I hope the weather's going to be nice tomorrow up in Greenland. It doesn't look like it will be. Damn it. Hope we get some nice views over Greenland. I wish there was a way to turn down the guy in the bottom left. There is. There's a big red X in the top right. Then you've got literally 0 volume. Do-do-do-do. Late at night, I talk to you. What is gases? Oh, Jesus. Gas is nearly 3 hours. Fucking hell. That is wild. There you go. Fair, that is a fat vibe. Just remember, baby. Do 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 do. Is Max working fine enough in 2024? Yeah, mate, yeah. It's flying exactly the same as it did in 2020. Which, yeah, is exactly what we wanted. Good excuse to do Nook without flying 3 hours. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm thinking, should we land into Nook or should we fly out of Nook? Maybe we should fly into Nook, actually. Because we never really sort of fly into there. Right, it'd be a little bit of a shame to fly out there. And, you know, I mean, we've done loads of landings into Keflavik. Okay, well, we'll do it the other way then. We'll do it the other way tomorrow night. No, RAS isn't working. RAS is not working in 2024. It's only about 10 minutes more. Well, so the reason why it's going to be the one sector tomorrow is because we're going to be doing the overnighter. What was it? Haneda. Yeah, there you go. Sing that song. Yeah, no, the reason why we're doing Copenhagen is because we've got the Copenhagen overload. Yeah, so the reason why I was obviously a little bit slow posting out announcements today and things like that is I was just planning the next couple of days. So tomorrow is going to be our first 2K stream, so 1440p, which hopefully will go well. Then obviously we're going to do the iFLY flight. Most likely the one over to Nook. And then we're going to do the overnight long. We'll land in the overnighter into this event on a Saturday morning. And then probably flying back out of there, heading to that one. So yeah, lots of good events actually. Don't know why I prefer Narita than Haneda. I prefer Narita for the scenery, but I prefer Haneda for the approaches. Yeah, the Haneda, the Narita approach is pretty boring. Yeah, Narita's pretty boring. Haneda's great. But yeah, the scenery isn't as good for Haneda as it is for Narita. So, yeah. James, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. If there's an FNO, can you do that first for the overnight? No. What is the collective noun for a group of flight simmers? Nerds? 4:30. Yeah, that water event is early. I can't lie. If you're interested in long hauls now with this weather, perfect timing for iFLY. Yeah, no, it is. I mean, the iFLY released at the absolute perfect time. I think it was a plane that everyone was really looking forward to getting in the sim. I mean, tomorrow I'm just in the mood for a long haul. Like, I mean, I've not done a long haul since before I went away, and that was... When was that? About 3 weeks ago? Yeah, it's quite a while. And the Scandinavian one will be... Mwah. I've been trying to find a really good excuse to do a Scandinavian long haul for ages, actually. It's a shame bloody West Coast America wasn't a bit further away. 10 hours is not enough. I need like 12, 13 hours to time it with the event. Even like Bangkok at 11.5 ain't quite enough. Oh, well, I mean, when I fly IRL, then, yeah. When I fly IRL, it's freaking annoying. Oh. Yeah, that is quite a vibe. I can't believe, I genuinely cannot believe I've not done a Scandinavian long haul yet. No, Adam, I can't right now, but the one I use is... The setting for it is hold throttle reverse thrust. Or hold thrust reversers, something like that. But no, unfortunately, I can't show you that at the moment. No, they don't do Cape Town or anything like that, which is quite a shame, but yeah. AC, hello, mate. And it's my wallpaper as well, I know. I'm sure when the A350 released, I was like, right, one of my first long hauls has definitely got to be Scandinavian. Right, I tell you why Scandinavian doesn't work very well. It's because they don't have many that are short, like 6-7 hours. And they don't have many that are mega long, like 13-14 hours for an overnighter. So, yeah, their timings are not great. Oh, that's so annoying. I really want iFLY to fix the elapsed time. This used to work, but for some reason, with the latest version of the iFLY, the elapsed time has stopped working. It's quite annoying, but... Yours works fine. Yeah, I mean, on the first flight it does, but when you come to do the second flight, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't for me, anyway. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Will, 2 secs, mate. There you go. People are calling for me to be mod. My God. I would like to retain my my channel. Not have it go to the dogs. Are people just non-stop in Discord? I think after my stream today, I'm going to close down Discord and not reopen it until tomorrow. Scandinavia will start flying. Oh, is that not a real flight yet? I did see it on Flight Connections, but maybe it's not fully started yet. What would my... Inchi on CPH. Oh, no, maybe not. Somehow I'm the one telling them to stop. Bloody hell. Have you flown the 737? No. So it only works in 2020. But yeah, I have flown the CSS 737-500. Probably won't be flying it again anytime soon. There were definitely some decent things about it, but overall, it was quite far off where I wanted it to be. EK2683. Bum 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 bum. God, that is a strange one. Jeddah to LA. Why? People always talk about ayo, ayo, ayo. Dude, mate, it's a decent flight life. In terms of an overnighter, mate, 16 hours would be brilliant. Hey, Mark. Right, we are nearly up to the magical number for the day. Mark, thank you, mate. Coming in with the 40 months, mate. Taking us a sum away from the magical 69. Cheers, mate. Good to see you, bub. We're just on our way back to Prague. We had a beautiful flight down to Split, and we're just on the way back now. Back to Prague. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Right, chat, I'm just going to quickly pop away for 2 seconds, and I will be back. What song shall I leave you with? Oh, good song. Very good song. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate that a lot. Oh, we'll do a GeoGuessr as well once I'm back. 2 seconds, chat. What's a 69? It's a number. I don't feel like dancing. Why is it such a freaking catchy song? Thank you again, Mark. I do appreciate that resub. Thank you, mate. Oh, yeah, Ethan, right. I've got to show you this. 2 seconds, chat. We will do a GeoGuessr in a moment. But I don't feel like dancing. No, Alex, you're joking, mate. You've had so much bad luck, I swear. So I know when we're all into the song, once you come back, you're singing the lyrics out of sync. Sorry. No. Joey, just you wait and see. So myself and Ethan are on this flight on the Thursday morning. That's got up even more. Yeah. So we paid £400. We've paid £400 return from to Boston and back, which is actually insane. So I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it is ridiculous money. But I don't feel like dancing, dude. I wonder whether it's any better if you do it as a like a return. Let's have a look. Too close to departure time. That's crazy. Yeah, when you do a return, usually it does come back a little bit cheaper. Binding charge to the TC on the max. I can't get mine to work, mate. I don't really know what you're expecting me to tell you, mate. I use default for pretty much all of my bindings, mate. I'm sorry, I can't. I physically wouldn't be able to sit here and tell you every single binding, mate. I'd be here till Christmas. Oh, okay, that's a little bit better, actually. Okay, that's not too bad. That's more like it. Okay, so it's because it's one way. Like, why? Why does that even make any sense? Although it's saying that for one leg out there, that's what we've paid for the entire one. Ethan, what's the deal? Can we upgrade? Should we upgrade? Should we upgrade to premium economy? I'm up for it if you are. Wake up in the morning with like, what are you fucking playing? It depends how much it is. If it's not too much, then yeah. Have a look, get a price. At least premium economy, we could be a little bit more comfortable. Thing is, I booked it over the phone, it won't let me do it. Nah, it's alright. I'm only joking, I'm not that bothered. I'm not bothered, but do know at 5 a.m. in the morning, I will absolutely be asking at the desk, excuse me, do you have any availability to upgrade? Always premium economy on a flight longer than 4 hours. Lucky enough, Boston isn't too far. Boston's what, 6 hours? What do they do Boston in? From Heathrow on the 777. Aziz, I wanna be nowhere but here with you now. 651, 654, 653, 704, 702, 646, 629, 631. Oh, that'd be nice. 629. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, it's a short one. It's nice not having like a ridiculously long flight. I wonder what the weather's saying. What's the wind saying on the day we go? I've seen worse. Sort of alright till we get to middle of the ocean, then it's absolutely vile. Probably be a fairly long one. Hey! Hamlet is our 69th sub of the day. Come on! Hamlet, good afternoon, mate. Thank you for 22 months for the Prime. When X-Plane 12 in the Dash 8, babes, I am sorry to say, mate, but I just do not think it will happen. I do have X-Plane. I do have it installed again. But, yeah, I unfortunately do not think that it will happen. I miss it. I miss flying the whatchamacallit, the Dash 8, but I just can't. I just can't bring myself to go back to X-Plane now. I'm so invested in 2024 and stuff, and yeah, I mean, so invested in the development of this sim now. Contact American on Twitter and see how much they want for an upgrade. Yeah, I suppose we could. Suppose we could. Right, let's go and do a GeoGuessr. Right, this is a call. Is Marlon here? Is Rev here? Is Reese here? If any three of you are here, please can you leave for the next 10 minutes? Joking. Oh, Marlon's in an exam, right? Gotcha. Connor, hello, mate. How are you? Good to see ya. I fancy eating out somewhere tonight. I'm hungry. I have to see who wants some food. Who wants a fucking burger? And then the blue is flame, but I'm not good. Yeah, but you've got a fancy star next to your name. Five Guys. No, I had Five Guys yesterday. Well. Yeah, Connor, I am all good, thank you, mate. I'm all good. Code, it's pinned at the top of the chat, mate. I had Five Guys yesterday. Did you see my Five Guys? It slapped. Let me get it up on Insta. What will we do? So I finished my stream last night at about 10. and I hadn't had any food, or quarter to 10, I think it was, 9:30, something like that. And I hadn't eaten any food. I was going to go down to McDonald's. Got halfway down to McDonald's. I was like, fuck this. Why the hell am I going to McDonald's? Why am I going to McDonald's when freaking Five Guys is literally on my door? It's so much better. Oh, honestly, it's awful. You try GBK. I haven't had GBK for a very, very long time. Five Guys on your door. I'll be lucky. International airports. Let's go right at the top. There we go. Linus, good afternoon. Hello. What's that? What's GBK? Gourmet Burger Kitchen. Yeah, their burgers are pretty nice, to be fair. I used to always go with my mates to GBK. Used to go to Westfield. Westfield in Stratford all the time. Always used to go over to GBK. Not been there for donkeys, though. Bloody Ski Flop isn't playing. It's hard to shake that title, isn't it? I don't think he has been cheating in the last few games, but yeah. What's the saying, eh, chat? Once a cheat, always a cheat. There he is. Yeah, like I said, I don't think he has been cheating in the last couple of rounds, but yeah, unfortunately, it's rather hard to shift that title. Once a part-timer, always part-timer. Get out of here. Right, are we ready, chat? Let's fricking go. Right, lock in, Jamie. Now, why do I imagine that this isn't Bangkok? Did I do 30 seconds rather than 20 seconds? Oh, well, it don't matter. Oh, I literally saw the place. I don't know where it is. That was so lucky. That was literally so freaking lucky. I zoomed in on Thailand and I saw it said Surat Thani. I don't know where the airport was. Cheat. Nah, I prefer 20. I think 20 is better. Gives people less of a chance to have a Google. Puts you really under pressure. Svay, there goes my sub, Jamie. Always so rude, mate. Never. Your sub might have gone, but you've still cheered 100 bits. So, nah, mate. That works well for me. Thanks, mate. Appreciate the 100 bits. Absolute legend. Top man. Right, come on, Jamie. Freaking lock in. If you want to go and take a ride with me, hey, must be the money. If you want to go and get high with me. Havalamani. I imagine that is somewhere in Turkey. I'm thinking mountains in the background. Oh, no, man. Okay, I was in the right country. Jeez, Tame Frogger was well close on that one. Decent, I've never even heard that one. No dongle needed. You've just come back from there. Fair play. It doesn't look like your regular TUI flight. This looks like a strange one. If you want to go and take a ride with me again, oh, must I live this? Hey, must be the money. Where's the fucking airport? Fuck. Oh, no, of course. On the sign it said transferred to Barcelona. Oh, I should have known. I should have known. Of course, it wasn't actually Barcelona. It was Girona. Yeah. Right, I'm doing all right here. I'm doing all right. I need to lock in. Any classic max? Oh, mate. I mean, your classic is Dublin. You know, that's your standard. Banana, banana, nah. Love it when you look at me, baby. Can we watch this? Yes, mate. I'll bring it up. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, mate. I was so freaking close. Jesus, Ren's got that spot on. Yes! I am back on top. Right, come on, Jamie. You didn't know where that was. To be fair, I knew where the airport was even before I saw the name of it on the building. I could be really, really wrong here. Ah, fuck. Shit, if I'd just gone with Sydney. Canberra. I knew it was Australia, but... Oh, that's annoying. That is so annoying. Now, the car's on the right side of the road, mate. Hey, 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 hey. Now, this is why Destiny's Child is so much better than TLC. Because it's 11:30 and the club is jumping, jumping. Come on! Given the match to come out, are you still planning on some controlling this evening? But no, mate. I think I'm heading out now tonight, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So, I won't be around to control for Murph's little flight tonight. You thought it was Afghanistan? Tunis. So I say you gotta go. Yeah, it's true you got a man, but the party ain't gonna stop, so let's make it hot. Your feelings leave your man at home. This is a really odd one. Oh! Hang on a second. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Come on! Managed to get that one spot on, eh? Look at that. Don't get much closer than that. That's like a poor man's Faro. And we'll take that one. Nairobi only managed to spot that last minute. Oh, I wonder where this airport could be. Oh, mate, I fucked it. I fucked it with Perth. I would have been doing so good. Oh, God, this bloody city is too big. Where is Midway? Oh, no! Oh, of course it is! No, of course it's not that far out the city. You literally fly over... you literally fly over Chicago on one of the approaches. Ah! To be fair, I'm quite surprised that I'm in 6th, actually. God, interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Listen to the rhythm and the lights that you gave from. Oh, no! I thought originally it was Port Elizabeth. Ah, man. Kumoato. Yeah, I fucked it. I have royally cocked it up. No! I have a place in mind. Oh, I weren't far off. I went with Bordeaux. It was Santiago. Fair play. Reese, Ski Block, Macans, Faye, Asker, Renz, myself, Sim, Giraffe, Sheba, and Average EGLL. GG. Oh, no, you went to Santiago in Chile. No. Oh, that's a harsh one. Did you see Santiago on one of the signs? I, for some reason, thought it was Bordeaux. I don't know why I thought Bordeaux, but yeah. Do you know what? I would have done so much better if I got Midway a little bit closer. Why? No, it wasn't the Midway one that done me dirty. It was the Perth one that done me dirty. Yes, mate. I'm sure we've already watched this video before. I didn't see the Spanish flag. So annoyed. Holy moly, this is late. Oh, it even touched down as well. Mate, that is such a vibe. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Well, it's hard to tell because the runway in Manchester goes so far behind like a dip. It's hard to tell. That was sick, though. I really want to go to the airport at Manchester. Not the airport. I really want to go to the pub at Manchester. That seems like a very, 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 very good place for a few beverages. Oh, they're landing runway 12 into Prague. VLM5 Papa. Let's see whether we got top of descent. So you're not an alcoholic. It's just a nice place to go for a few drinks. Ah, yes. Excellent. Right, that pushes back top of descent a little bit. Gives us a little bit of extra room to work with here rather than top of descent being right on us. Vemi, no. I take it you do it without a transition, actually. Yeah. There you go. So, it's a Vemi, then Vectors, and then you get pulled off that Vector line. Isn't there one near Heathrow or Gatwick? Not really one as close as the one at Manchester. Yeah. Yeah, the pub viewing one. Or the pub that's just sat right on the taxiway. You're slacking this year and you know why. Slacking with what? There haven't been any YouTube videos, yeah. Or recordings. I haven't had time. This is the problem. I put so many hours into Twitch streaming that literally, I mean, but like, some days I literally have no time. Like the the stream on Saturday, for example, right? Oh, no, probably not a good example. Like, the stream on Monday, right? Like, it was 7 hours. Started at 10. Was planning from 8. You know, woke up at 8. 10 past 8. Went live at 10. 10 till what? That takes us 10 till 5. Had some dinner. 6 o'clock. Answered some emails, Discord DMs. 6:30. Had a shower. 7 o'clock. But yeah, by the time I get 7 o'clock, I've been at my PC for nearly 12 hours. I'm like... Hey, Jeff, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're well. Ah, there you go. It's a great day out. Yeah. I've heard that it gets ridiculously busy. Oh, their food looks nice, actually. Oh, very nice. Fancy a nice pint, actually. Is it pub garden weather yet? Yeah. It's been really cloudy all day today, but it's actually finally started to get a little bit nicer. It's swinging around to pub weather. Let's go. I think it's going to be nice next couple of days, actually. The booths are made of engine cowlings. That's quite cool. Have you been there, Leo? I'm probably sure you have. You've been good with your hay fever this year. Yeah, not too bad. I had a couple of days where I got absolutely ruined by it. But, no, it's been okay, actually. I'll tell you what, it's so hot in my room today. What is the weather outside at the moment? It is absolutely freaking boiling. Oh, geez, it's 25 at the moment. Holy moly. It's going to be beautiful weather now. It's literally beautiful weather until I go to America. Yeah, it's still a little bit cloudy. It's not like... Oh, no, actually, in saying that, my the sun probably hasn't come round yet. Mine doesn't fully roll round till later on in the afternoon. Jamie loves teasing everyone in the UK. It's too hot in my room. Turns the AC on. Mate, honestly, for anybody that is on the fence about whether they should buy aircon or not, aircon is literally the best money I have ever spent. Like, genuinely, I cannot even tell you. It's the best thing ever. Being Jamie Payne got stabbed 572. Brilliant. Oh, look at that. I'm looking forward to flying the 350 tomorrow night, actually. Yeah. It's been a while since we've flown the 350, actually. Have loads in the 50s overnight. Bloody hell. How much did your aircon cost? I spent about... I think it was about £1,400, £1,300. Oh, traffic. We have got traffic crossing. We've got a Ryanair same level. Oh! Holy moly, that was close. Bloody hell. Clear of conflict. That arrival might have given me AIDS. That was carnage. Is there any AIDS at Gatwick? Oh. It don't look too bad on the ground down there at Gatwick at the moment. Although in saying that, there's 4 that's just landed, so I imagine maybe they were all on top of each other. Oh, Pugsaurus, I'm sorry to say that was the last one. There was only one today. We've got our descent coming up into Prague, mate, so we're in the process of starting to plan that. Some guy tries to land 26 left when it's 08 right. I said, welcome to that sim. Welcome to that sim. Ah, Prague has given us a call. 127580. Just grab a drink quickly before we give them a call. I don't get why everyone hates. I don't get why everyone hates the Anybills 350, mate. It will be forever one of the greatest flight sim mysteries that I will never, ever quite understand. Not sure. Yeah, there was one dodgy update that didn't work very well, but apart from that, it's been really solid recently. Okay, so top of descent is nearing very soon. We'll go and give Pro a call. Let's just go and reset MCP attitude down to that for the moment, and I'll get the yoke connected up. That probably isn't going to be the right ETA. I highly doubt we're going to be landing 15 minutes. Oh, do you know what? It was a nice departure out of Prague, but it's a shame that we're landing not on one of the approaches that go over the city now. Oh, well. I've never done a landing runway 12, though, actually, so something a bit different. Oh, I'll have a look at them. 2 secs. Brilliant. Right, let's get a switch across. Prague, a very good afternoon again to you, Sky Travel 2, Delta Echo.
Scanner to the radar, hello, identified, descent, flight level 130, cleared Vlashim 5 Papa arrival, information Lima.
Roger, we are cleared on the Vlashim 5 Papa. Information is a letter that I somewhat heard, but didn't quite grab it. Lima, and when we're ready to send level 130, Sky Travel 2, Delta Echo.
Scanner to the Echo, correct, by the way, wonderful pronunciation of the viewer Vlashim, direct Papa Romeo 951.
Direct Papa Romeo 951 for Sky Travel 2 Delta Echo. It was one of those of slowly trying to work out what the waypoint was and also work out the information. Yeah, that was a proper life story. I don't understand how the A3 IRL floats like a feather when landed, but the planes like the 748 just dropped like a rock IRL. VNAV speed, not path. What? There you go. Descend down 130. We go speed intervene, Mach decimal 79. Yeah, mate. Literally on our way down now.
Identified 2,500 feet.
Back into Prague. Now, does it change our arrival time? Okay. So 14.
And
10 Zulu. Will you end the stream off landing? Probably so, mate. I think I will probably go and enjoy some of this weather, actually. My day yesterday was filled with meetings and all jazz like that, and then the iFLY came out, and when we were live till crazy o'clock last night, and then started, and it was just crazy. So yeah, probably go and spend the rest of my afternoon enjoying some of the weather. A flight sim again outside. You never thought you'd see the day. Yeah. Probably make the most of the weather this afternoon. I think probably this rotation will be enough today. How long till landing? 14:10 Zulu. Yeah, so about 20 minutes or so. We'll be down pretty soon. Is it hard to keep from unconsciously imitating an accent? No, whenever I fly in Italy, I just want to go like that. Nowhere else. Literally just in Italy, I just want to go like so. Ryanair do.
Royal 35 gifted 10 subs.
Up. Bloody hell, you must be incredibly in a good mood today. Mr. Royal 35 coming in with the 10 gifted tier 1s. Mate, perfect timing as we are on our way down to Prague this afternoon. Mate, Royal, you are a legend. Guys, can we get some love in that chat for Royal? Thank you so much, mate. There it is. Andy's back in the room. And he is back in the room. Oh, mate, that is brilliant. Chat, can we go get some love in that chat for Royal? Dropping 10 gifted tier 1s, mate. A very, very good afternoon to you, mate. Cheers to the 10 to A1 Miller, Professor San, Mr. Toonboy, Swift Tornado, Sam Ibra, Abdi, Anzip, Gudamux, and Jacko. Mate, Royal, it is so good to see you. A very, 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 very good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was going to say, are you in a very good mood or something? I'm like, 10 gifted? Bloody hell. Bloody hell, mate. I'm surprised you can remember the combination on that wallet. Mate, I'm only joking. Thank you so much for the amazing support, bud. That honestly means the absolute world. Thank you for supporting the channel in such an amazing way, bud. And taking us 20 subs away from 2,200. Oh, God, I tell ya. You lot have made bloody good use. Incredibly good use of this discount. I mean, these 35% off gifted subs. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So, ILS is 109.95. Yeah, which is correct. 300 subs in a day, mate. We have had, well, we had 360 yesterday. We had 100 the day before that. We had 350 the day before that. Yeah, chat have absolutely smashed it. Like, genuinely smashed it over the last few days. It's been an incredible, incredible level of support. I mean, it always is. It genuinely always is, but there are just some days and some weeks where you lot go even crazier. Do you get the same amount as that? No. So, in the month of September, there's a similar discount. And in that month, Twitch take the hit on the discount. So you still get the full price of the sub. During these promotional periods where they do discounted gifted subs, we receive the percentage of the discounted rate. So, you know, while you don't earn as much for the amount of subs that you would get normally, obviously, you know, days like yesterday and days like Saturday, you know, it's almost like, would you have got the same amount of subs if there wasn't the discount? So, yeah, it's still incredible. It's still absolutely incredible from the subs that we get. So yeah, I just receive a percentage on the rate. Sat here eating my melted dairy milk, mate. You need to get yourself a fridge. Nothing better than chocolate fridge. Such a good community for sure, mate. We'll be doing another flight after this. Unfortunately not Big Sea Dog, mate. Sorry to say this one will be the last one of the day, mate. Did you get money from Prime subs? Yeah, absolutely, mate. So, on my subscriptions, I receive 70% of the revenue. And on my Prime subs, I receive 50-50. So I get a slightly lower percentage on the Prime subs. So it's 50% on what a normal tier 1 would be. So yeah, I just get a slightly lower percentage for Primes. But, you know, whether people decide to sub with Prime, you know, it's better than not subbing at all. Or not making use of your Prime somewhere on Twitch. Oh, you watch Matt? Yeah, I'm sure Matt will be on. I spoke to Matt earlier. He said he's going to do some max flying tonight. So I don't know what he's got in the pipeline. Oh, nice. The A220 is a really strange looking plane. Yeah, Captain Jizzle, most of them work pretty well, mate. Imagine not subbing. I don't expect people to, as I know how the world is at the moment. I'd never expect people to. As long as you're here enjoying the stream, that's another great way of supporting the channel. It doesn't always have to be a monetary way of supporting the channel, but, subs do go such a long way. Such a long way to supporting the channel. Let's do predictions, yeah. Sound dark, cancel my subs. No, definitely subbing really does help. 1360. Was that for me? That could have well been for me. Something.
Descent flight level 100 and shorter approach is available for 3,000 feet from 6 miles.
Roger, descend 10,000 and Roger, Sky Travel to Delta Echo.
Roger, so would you be interested or negative?
Probably not at the moment for 2 Delta Echo. If we get enough descent and able to bleed off the speed, then sure. But at the moment, negative.
Schedule to Delta Echo, Roger, so it is available anytime. Just let me know.
Jar. Yeah, so anybody obviously asking about the incident, the Air India incident, obviously we've spoken about it a little bit today. Things like Air India 787 crash, things like that, they're just blocked terms in Twitch today, just out of respect of, the situation and things like that. And just to not create lots of speculation on something that people don't really know what they're talking about the majority of the time. Yeah, it's just to not have too much speculation on it and just the constant discussion of it. It's an incredibly sad situation, but it is out of respect to the situation. If people do want to talk about it, then obviously, feel free to talk about it in Discord. There's no issues in that. But obviously, Twitch is massive and there's a lot of people at one time. I didn't want the entire topic of conversation today to be all about the crash, but yeah, it is incredibly sad. Yeah, exactly. It's not our job to work out what happened. It's the professional's job. So yeah, I was a little bit like, oh god, is streaming today going to be the best idea? Like, I watched a bit of Ian's stream earlier when the news came out, and it was just constant. It was just constant asking about it, and I was like, oh god, I really don't want that. But lucky enough, I went live when I did, so I had a bit of time to prepare. If you want to talk about a crash, talk about the massive slump Spurs had in the 24-25 season. Mate, might have been a slump, but did we win a trophy? Champions of Europe, you'll never sing that. Right, and then vacates into runway 12. Okay, Papa would be good. Papa left onto Lima, and then we'll expect something up the apron. Yeah, so Papa further left onto Lima, and then we'll expect the taxi to stand. Yeah, get that muted now. Your sim looks amazing, yeah. Especially going over the top of Prague at the moment. Freaking lovely. Participation trophy, no, that's the one you got to give to United.
Continue present heading vector for ILS 12.
Roger, fly present heading to 7 flight for 70 vectors, runway 12 for Sky Travel to Delta Echo. Yeah, photogrammetry all down there at Prague. Not champions of Europe, it'll be bottlers of Europe. We'll never sing that. We'll never sing that. We'll never sing that. Bottlers of Europe. We'll never sing that. It'll be. Yeah, Alf, it should be on one of them, mate. I'm not sure which one it was under for Prague photogrammetry, but definitely one of the updates did bring that for Prague. It looks great. I like flying into Prague, actually. Yeah, Jeff, I did forget to update my air rack today. I know. Apollo, welcome, mate. Good to see ya. What's your view on Arsenal? I think they have to win something this season or Arteta is gone. I personally think Arteta's going to be the shock sacking of the season. I reckon they'll be pretty much dead and buried by Christmas. And Arteta will be sacked. But we'll see. JK, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I know. Yeah, my mods have been working overtime today, mate. Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. I do appreciate that. Back-to-back seconds, Loey's not going anywhere. I'm sorry to say, second is the first loser. Sorry, say again, Sky Travel 2 Director. Roger, QNH 1022 to send 4000, Sky Travel 2 Director. Okay, landing lights. Why do pilots come on VATS in freighty if they just ignore me the whole time and fuck off? This guy too. Oh, really? Again, Super Cup in August. No, I've not got my tickets booked at the moment. I do want to go, but yeah, I really do want to go. Jesus, we're really high. We are really high.
I imagine you are not ready for base yet?
No, unfortunately not yet. Sky Travel 2 Dead Echo. Yeah, I don't know why we're so high. Why did it want us level 110 at Evemi? It's like literally parallel with the ILS. Strange. Rookie error. Yeah, I don't know whether I can be blamed for that one solely, but yeah. The Vector's leg messed up the descent profile. It doesn't usually in a lot of other approaches, though. So, yeah, quite strange. Blame the pilot. Yeah, no, I'd take sole blame for that one. What's the level? Thanks, left turn 21 degrees for base. Sky Travel 2 Dead Echo. Yeah, it gives us more than enough room. 4,000 to establish, so it's not too bad. To be fair, we were very close to somebody. Where was that guy going, actually? It was a Ryanair out of modelling. Yeah, this guy. Down to Palmer. Nice. Right, we will bleed off the rate of descent a little bit. Look at this. Stunning.
Yeah, so it's question 4324 with you.
It's been a good rotation, this one today. Another nice one. Left turn further 14 degrees, cleared LS runway 12, Sky Travel 2 Dead Echo. There we go. So glide is slowly coming in. 1-3 approach mode is armed. Oh, look at that. That is literally spot on. VOR lock, glide slope. 16 miles. We've got quite a bit of room to work with here. Speed break. Your return is 40 minutes shorter than the outbound. What was you doing again, Adam? Oh, you was doing Gatwick-Keflavik, weren't you? Yeah. Right, a bit early on the flaps. Here we go. Guys, thank you once again for all the amazing support today. I very much hope every single one of you, as always, have enjoyed the flight so far today. Hope you all enjoyed the choice. Alright, it's that flat 5 that does it. Once you get the flat 5, it really helps you to slow back.
4,000 feet, 1022 for the QNH.
Borrowed. No, it's fine. This side is the main one. Oh, very nice. Where is this? Oh, mate, we need Ini-Builds Doa so badly. Oh. Please, Ini-Builds. We need you to come in clutch with a Doa scenery. Roger, maintain 160 or greater till 4 miles. Sky travel to Denareca. Yeah, exactly, Beta. Exactly. Do we have a tower or anything? Okay, no, it's approached the whole way now. Oh, Muscat. Oh, nice. Very nice. So we've got David, we've got Max, and oh, Hakon's also coming in. Nice. I think we lost a few people along the way. Don't Muscat's vibe. It is if we had the Ini-Builds Doa. Okay, get down. Flaps 10. Right, well, we might not be landing from the city side, chat, but it still looks freaking beautiful.
220 heading 285 for
transition flat 13. Sorry, flat 15. I bet someone has it but won't admit it. If you're indirecting to me, I promise you I don't have it. Yeah, Dylan for sure, mate. It is spot on. Look at this. Brilliant. Okay, transition flat 30. You don't have what? I know somebody said, I bet someone has it, but won't admit it. We were talking about the Ini-Builds Doa scenery. I was like, I think I've got it. I promise I don't. Roger, runway 12 cleared to land. Sky travel to Denareca. I didn't really listen to what the wind was there. 05 degrees 7, Colt. There you go, Mr. Disrespect. If you don't know. Okay, 05 degrees 7. So we're going to have a heading from the left-hand side. Wind check, please, for Sky Travel to Denareca. Wind check, please.
Wind 05 degrees 9 at a maximum 13 knots.
Roger, thanks. Okay, so yeah, quite a strong crosswind actually.
Head left heading 360, left hand 3 Papa.
Right, autopilot's out, aircraft is mine, and wind is from the left-hand side.
Skytravel 3 Yankee Foxtrot, left heading 160, clear ILS 12, speed 200.
160, clear ILS.
Managed to get a little bit high on profile. Correct that. Why am I not very good at flying the Max? I don't know what it is, but I always feel like I end up really high on approach or really low. I always struggle to maintain it. Jeez, it is wind. Dennis is dropping the 10 on short final. We had this into split. Jesus, this is a crosswind and a half.
Approaching minimum.
Glide
200.
slow.
Shut up, glide slow.
Glide slow.
Continue. Surprise, surprise, the glide is
100.
totally wrong.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Over into the middle.
220 knots.
Mates down.
Indicate Charlie Bravo, descent 5070.
Speed brakes up.
Level 2 Alpha Bravo, descent level 100.
Manuals.
Level 3 Yankee Foxtrot, maintain speed 160,
Oh!
grade ground 24.
Jesus, that was a tough old landing. That crosswind was absolutely vile. I'm doing stream to 2K. Have a check of my schedule for tomorrow. And welcome back to Prague chat.
If we're ready for the visual, however, we could also recover.
Roger, so continue left to intercept and runway 12.
Should have pulled the handbrake there. Was that a little bit quick on the old vacay? Maybe.
Clear for the LS for runway 12.
Do you know what? I'm actually pretty happy with that, to be fair.
Charlie Bravo, continue present heading, vector silence 12.
Jesus, that crosswind was proper strong.
Sky Bravo 32 Romeo, direct takeoff.
That was a good, what, 15, 16 knots straight across the plane as well. Start at the APU as well. And we'll work out where we're going. Busy. I was hoping you forgot to turn off the alerts. Nah, mate, had it that time. I had it, mate. Honestly, I'm so grateful for that. Sky Travel 2, Dead Echo vacated on Lima. Roger, Lima 1, stand 3-1. Your ATC's been fantastic today. Thank you very much. Legend. Ah, right at the end.
Reduce speed 200, left heading.
Well, that was easy enough. B Dennis, thank you so much, mate. 10 gifted tier 1 subs, mate. That means the absolute freaking world. We're actually nearly up to 100 for the day again. Wow. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you a hell of a lot. I think we done well to recover that one, actually. It was looking like it could have been a bit of a chonker. Slide off. Mate, we'll be sure to grab those subs once we park up. Thank you again, mate. I'm hoping we can park up and watch some of the guys landing that joined us on that flight. Lovely rotation. Down to split and back. Slightly different stance to where we were earlier. Fancy a bit of London South now? Absolutely not, mate. No, I am going to go and enjoy... Where has your marshaller gone? Hello, marshaller. Brilliant. No, I was going to say I'm going to go and enjoy some of the lovely weather.
Turn left heading 150, clear LS 12.
Okay, APU is running and shutdown 2 and shutdown 1. Why do I feel like this side of the terminal is better than the side that we were at earlier? What lovely weather. Well, it's got a little bit cloudy again now, actually. It was really lovely about an hour ago, but yeah. Deboarding requested. Lovely. Still quite nice out there, though. And then Jack is coming in with a resub. 44 months for the tier 1. What is your Twitch picture? Oh, it's a picture of Ian. I'm like, hang on a second. Who's that? The reason why I had to stand up and have a look is because it's a tiny, tiny little picture like that. Which I suppose rings well for our good friend, Mr. Kenko, eh? Jack, thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. 44 months for the tier 1 and the sub number 90 of the stream. Mate, that is wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've just landed back into Prague after a lovely rotation from Split and back. Thanks, Jack. Hope you're well, mate. You're saying his picture is to scale? Well, yeah, I suppose if the shoe fits, you know, if the shoe fits. Thanks again, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Mr. B. Dennis with a 10 gifted. Thank you so much, mate. To Jerome, to Titanium, to Iazab, Vickland, UK Feature, Deng Lataravan, Barkabilly, Glitch, Ballatacini, K09 Alex, mate. Drop in the 10 gifted on short finding. He was hoping to do me dirty and catch me out with the alerts still being unpaused. There's Max just landed down. Love it. Thanks, mate. I really, 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 really do appreciate that. Thank you. If you were one of the lucky ones to receive a sub from B. Dennis, make sure you say a big thank you. Mate, that is the 90th sub. 90th sub from Jack of the Day. And B. Dennis dropping the 10 gifted to go and move that number right the way up. Mr. 004 Aviation, I hope you are doing very well, mate. We'll go and grab the landing rate in a moment. I was a king under your control. We've only got freaking 100
Dennis
subs for the day.
10 subs.
Mate, what are you doing? Just had a late lunch date with some mates. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Mate, Mr. B. Dennis, I genuinely do not understand what has gone on in this stream over the last couple of days. It has been crazy. It has been mega. Mate, thank you so much. Making the absolute full use of 35% off gifted subs, mate. I am so grateful for that, honestly, mate. Cheers, bud. Gary's logged on. Gary's got it sorted. There you go. There you go. Mate, thank you, bud. I do appreciate that. Guys, can we get some love in that chat for B. Dennis? Dropping 2 10 gifted tier 1 sub bombs. Mate, just after I've read out the first 10, he drops another 10 to Gassy72, to Shafe, Machine Code Cow, Jimmo James, Barbate Brannon, Strebzilla, Loggy, After Show Music, and Artemus. Thanks, mate. I really do appreciate you. I really do. And the sub goal. I've just seen the sub goal. I've literally just seen the sub goal. 2,200 subs this channel. How? It's actually insane. God, I actually can't wait for a haircut tomorrow. Seriously need to trim. My hair is growing out of control. Thank you, mate. Dennis, I really do appreciate those. 220 gifted, 210 sub bombs for a 20 gifted, and confirmation of the sub goal. Brilliant. I can see some grey ones. Mate, you probably can. You probably very much can. Right, let's go grab the landing rate. Let's go and grab that. To be fair, chat, you've got to agree with me. The stress of flight sim causes grey hairs. Right. What are we saying? What are we saying? I mean, Freya, a freaking landing with a mega crosswind. We will bloody take that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sounds like a horrible history song. I get what you mean. I do get what you mean. Oh, honestly, I'm so dying to see Madness. Like I said, if anybody wants to go to Madness this year, let me know. I am in. Have you got any tickets? No, not yet. I need to get some. I need to have a look on Ticketmaster. It's so cheap. It's like £30 to go and see Madness. I'm like, it's so cheap. Oh, what fun we had. I'll go with you if you want. I was speaking with somebody. They spent £350 to watch Pitbull. Honestly, I nearly fell to the floor in shock. £350. Mate, Pitbull might have been a banging show, but 350 quid. Oh, I think Pitbull is absolutely terrible. Like, in terms of singing, you know, when you've got, like, you can go and watch, you know, like Adele or who else in concert, or Ed Sheeran or something like that. No, this wasn't Ian. No, this was somebody that I know. And I was like, really? I don't think that was general admission. Like, it brought that after they'd sold out. Yeah. I mean, Pitbull can't sing for shit, can he? I watched some of the TikToks. I even watched one of Ian's, actually. One of Ian's popped up on my TikTok FYP. And, yeah, I was like, oh, my God, Pitbull cannot sing for shit. But, I mean, the vibes of Pitbull looked sick. My mates have somehow dragged me along to Dua Lipa. That was only 75 quid, yeah. He ain't a singer, though. No. He's definitely not a... Well, I don't know what he's meant to be classed as then. But, yeah, I mean, the vibes looked brilliant. It's all I've seen on my TikTok FYP. Oh, is he more classed as a DJ? Yeah, maybe so. Hi, Britain. Good morning. How are you, mate? Welcome. You should cool down your port life, mate. Oh, the people. So many people. Oh, I need to chuck on my my thingies. Chat, thank you so much, by the way. That was another really lovely rotation. I am officially obsessed with the Max. It's so good. There you go. Right, we'll open that up. There you go. What's up with the British tunes? I just love a bit of park life. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the people. So many people. They all go hand in hand. Right, we'll put this in a position for the next crew to take it. Ape, you off, Pax. See you later. What happens if you try and take off with a nose open? I wonder if it cares. That's a good question, actually. I wonder. Thank you to everyone that joined on that flight as well. I know I just didn't have that many people join on that one, to be fair. Maybe people didn't want to join on a flight split today. Maybe people were busy. No more flights. No, I'm sorry to say, mate. It has been such a busy 24 hours for me. And, yeah. One rotation for me today is more than enough. Part-timer. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So many people, they all go hand in hand. Yeah, we've been freaking killing it on the streams this week. And we had the amazing iFLY one as well. I could have read it's like Jamie Feeney's playing a snack. Eating healthy today. Well, after I had a Five Guys then. Yeah. I've got to pop out to the shops this afternoon. It's Nanny Payne's birthday in a couple of days, so I've got to try and sort out something for Nanny Payne. It's Father's Day. When is Father's Day? Is Father's Day on Sunday? Sorry, Ollie. Sunday. Yeah. So, yeah, I got to sort out a Father's Day present for my stepfather. Definitely won't be acquiring one for my biological father. Lol. Yeah, I can send him that. See you later, mate. Knobhead. I predict the rights. I want to do a replay. Let's go and hop out here to the main menu. Can you get Hassan to write your dad a joke for your stepdad's card? Oh, God, yeah. Courtesy of Hassan, here is an absolutely terrible joke. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not going to lie. Your one today actually was moderately okay. Moderately acceptable. La 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 la. Oh, please. That is brilliant. Oh, I'm actually so looking forward to getting on a plane. How long we got? Oh my God, it's literally like... What is it? Oh, 2 weeks today. Will I be in Boston at this time? We'll have to have a look where the real world American flight is. So this time in 2 weeks, I will be... Oh! Nearly in Boston. Nice. You're flying American. Well, we're flying American on the way out there, and then we're BA on the way back. I mean, the American flight is so good. I mean, look at the timings. Landed Boston 11. Well, meant to be landing 11:15 in the morning. So you literally get you pretty much get all day to do whatever, which is quite nice actually. No, it's Dreamliner on the way back. There was an A380 flight. The A380 flight departs at like 7, but we're on the Dreamliner one that's 9:50. That's an early start at Heathrow. Yeah, I think I'm going to get to Heathrow for about 6:30. So not too early. I think I'll have my alarm set for about 5. Leave mine for just gone 5:30. An hour to Heathrow from mine, 6:30. Yeah. Not going to fanny about too much. You staying at one of the hotels by Heathrow? Nah. I'll drive down in the morning. Although I'm saying, nah, it's no point really. Although I'm saying that I could drive down and stay the night before at Heathrow. It's just one less thing to worry about then, isn't it? It's quite nice. Just one less thing to worry about. That's what me and my family used to do before. Yeah, exactly. I'm only like 50 minutes away from Heathrow. But, you know, it is just one less thing to stress about. Oh, getting up in the morning and then at least when you wake up, you are there. I wonder how much it is. Premier in Heathrow. Depends how cheap it is. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. See what Mr. Iwaza wants to. Oh, that's not bad actually. That is not bad at all. 100 quid split between two people. 50 quid each. Yeah. I'll find out what Mr. Iwaza wants to do. That's one in the centre. Yeah. That's such a nice Premier Inn as well. Yeah. Could be a good idea. Then wake up at like 6 o'clock. Go over to the airport half 6. Go in. We've got lounge access and everything. So go into the lounge for a couple of hours or an hour. Grab some food and then go. There's a bar at the top with good views, but not allowed cameras at the top. Right, gotcha. Key, I am sorry to say there is no more flying today, mate. It's been a very, 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 very busy couple of days here, mate. So, yeah, just the one rotation today, mate. Sorry to say, but we've got a good couple of days coming up. I'll let you know what we're going to be doing in a moment. I'm glad we have 2 beds. Yeah, Ollie tried on with you. Rocking all over the world. Yeah, that's a good shout. I'll have to ask Mr. Iwaza what we're doing. Heathrow T4. Oh, even better. 67 quid. Nice. To be fair, though, in the price that you spend on that... Oh, shit. I need to still put my parking. Fuck a duck. Shit, that has just reminded me I need to do that. Yeah, no. I thought I had done that. I bet you any money it's gone up now. Piss off, location services. It has gone up a little bit. It's 85 quid. It was 78 quid a couple of days ago. T3. Well, yeah, we're flying out of T3, but we're flying back to T5. But what I'll probably do is I'll just get the connection across to T3, and then go from there. He said after sharing one with you, he would never do that again, Ellis. What? Sharing a car? No, it's just because Ellis sulked and moaned like a little baby. Oh, the pods. Oh, the pods. Oh, yeah, I'm not... They were... To be fair, they were quite cool, actually. You don't have to wait for a bus. If the pods are the same sort of price as, you know, normal parking, then fair play. But it's not that much more of a hassle waiting for a bus, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, God, bloody hell, you should have seen Ellis. He was so excited. It was like 4, 5 in the morning. I'm so tired. And Ellis is just getting so excited over these pods. I'm like, Ellis, can you please calm your boner, please? What is these pods? They take you from the car park round to the terminal. They are quite sick. They were about the same sort of price, though, when we were paying for it. So we were like, nah, we'll do that. What did those people going to Japan say again, mate? I can't remember. It was too early in the morning. They were going to Japan for like a day, didn't they say? Or like 2 days or something stupid like that. Oh, is it only to T5? Oh, well, that's rubbish. Sold it out, Heathrow. Here we go. Well, with such a freaking crosswind, I want to watch it from the runway. Oh, were they travelling onwards? Yeah, we'll do a wing view in a moment. Hang on. To the bitter end. I want to see how much I was crabbed. Quite a bit. Bosh. Insane. Emil dear, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. How are you? How that was a butter, I'll never know. Mate, it was a freaking beautiful landing. I mean, how it was butter in the conditions, I do not know either. When they go to Expo, I'm going to Corfu. Fuming. No, I'm actually looking forward to Expo. It should be good. Although freaking wild, as per usual. Captain D, hello mate. The Innie Build Social looks very good fun. I'll have to show you the place that the Innie Build Social's happening at. Yeah, mate, I'm doing very well. Look how freaking sick this looks. I know that's only like a render. I don't actually know what it probably looks like. I think it's it opened back in like March or something. Actually looks like a fat vibe. Looks like somewhere in Canary Wharf. Reminds me of what's the place near Liverpool Street called? I can't think of the name of it. Broadgate Circle, that's it. Is it Broadgate Circle? Yeah. Broadgate Circle. It's very similar to that. I can't believe I've not taken Rugby Ellis and everyone else to Broadgate Circle yet. Yeah, hold short to. I recommend it, mate. You seen the latest? Yeah. No, I know, mate. I've seen that there's been one survivor. God, Jesus Christ, that is insane. Can you imagine surviving that? I don't think you'd ever step foot on a plane ever again, would you? I do not think. Yeah. Tried to convince me to come to Expo before hearing what happened after the boat, yeah. Rohith, hey, yeah, you blocking the AI instant on your stream is too much. Like, you literally stream every day and are so full of yourself. It's insane. Goodbye. Bye! I am so full of myself, yes. I am really, really, really full of myself. See ya! Hang on a second. What did he say? You blocking the Oh, you blocking the Air India incident. Right, so yes, let me just clarify the reason why I have done said thing, and hopefully I can explain you my reasons behind why doing so, and hopefully you won't have a temper tantrum. So obviously I was fully aware of the situation before I went live today. It's an incredibly, incredibly sad situation, and you know, my thoughts are very much with the families and everything like that. It's incredibly, incredibly sad. The reason why I decided to block the words... No. I mean, you could have asked the question in a fairer way, but fair play. The reason why I decided to block the term is simply out of respect to the situation, to be totally honest. And, you know, I know people in Twitch chat like to speculate and things like that. I don't want to bring that speculation into my Twitch chat. And... yeah, the speculation is nothing to do with us or anything like that. It's for the professionals to work out what happened, and, you know, when the conclusion is brought out, then obviously, then we can have a chat about it. But I just thought best to you know, block the terms today. People are more than welcome to talk about it in Discord and everything like that. I did ask in Discord that people steer clear from speculation and theories, just out of respect to the situation. But I thought the best way to manage the stream today was just to block those terms, just so it wasn't a constant topic of conversation and people just sort of speculating things that possibly or didn't possibly happen. So, yeah. Hopefully that answers your temper tantrum. I mean, it could have been nicer. You could have worded it slightly nicer in the sense of that I'm so full of myself, and you could have asked the question as to why I blocked those terms, and I would have answered you today. But yeah, there you go. It answers your question anyway. He's unfollowed, done the right thing, Jamie. Yeah, mate, honestly, I will do always what I think is the right thing, you know. Sometimes I get that wrong. Sometimes I'm more than I don't think I've got this one wrong, though, that's for sure. I don't think I've got this one, though. This one wrong. Speaking about the accident doesn't add to the speculation. You can instead block up words that would literally add to the speculation. Yeah, again, I've taken the decision to do it the way that I wanted it to. And yeah, that's the way that I thought was the best way to manage it. Dip movers blocking area near and other terms. Yeah, I mean, you can you can think so. I've done the best thing that I think I could have done with the situation. You know, it's a horrible situation. So, yeah, I manage it the best way that I can. If you're not happy with that, quite frankly, I don't really give a shit. But, yeah. Right, shall we go and do one more wing view before we finish up? Do you know what? I throw it open to some people in chat that think I'm doing it that do it the wrong way. You come and stream to 400 people, and I will watch you, and I will watch you attempt to stream after an incident like that. Good luck. Good luck. I intend to very, very, very much watch. You can't educate poor fella, that's what I say. Yeah, mate, well, I do try my best. But, yeah. Like I said, I think I managed it in the best way that I could. So, yeah. It's a very, 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 very horrible situation. So, yeah. It's no. You know, I know I don't need to explain myself, but I do like to explain. I do like to explain it. You know, when people are, if people want to ask that question, no problem. I'm more than happy to answer that question. It really isn't an easy stream to manage when something like that happens, especially when you do flight sim. So yeah, I think I've managed it very well actually today. Yeah, James, I'm about to run away, mate. The kids have finished school now. Right, see you later, chat. It's been a pleasure. Run away! Run away! Run away! Will, my absolute pleasure. Thank you so much, mate. I really, really, really do appreciate the kind words. Right, so while we're watching this landing chat, or the other wing view, I will just quickly let you know what we're going to be doing in the next stream. Belichu, I will quickly also tell you that, mate. Bear with. Bear with. Oh, it's preparing to apparently install the NVIDIA app. Oh, I actually need to update my drivers, to be fair. We are currently on 57640. Yeah, 57652 is the one that's publicly out. Showman, you could have been a little more sensitive, encourative towards the accident. If anyone did feel the speculation in chat, you could have let your mods or bots look after. Yeah, mate, thank you very much again for the feedback. You know, I do appreciate it and stuff like that. And you know, I will have a read of your feedback and consider whether it's worthy to use or not. But yeah, quite frankly, I think I've managed it very, very well today, and I've done it the best way that I think I could have managed it. So, yeah. Okay, right. Moving on to the stream schedule. So, tomorrow, we're going to do an evening stream tomorrow. So, live at 6 o'clock. So, tomorrow evening is going to be our first ever 2K stream, which I'm very, very, very much looking forward to. So, stream tomorrow is going to be our first one in 1440p, hopefully. I'm going to have a look at all of the things that I need to do to get that working. And get that going. Then from when we start that, we're going to be flying to a Nook. I think we're going to do Keflavik to Nook in the Iceland Max. So that'll be our first flight of the evening. When I can find that one, there you go. Yeah, so Iceland 115. That'll be across to the west of Greenland. And then once we've landed to Nook and we've done all that jazz, we are then going to most likely be setting up for a flight into Copenhagen. So it's most likely going to be the A350, probably out of Tokyo Haneda. So Tokyo Haneda across to Copenhagen tomorrow evening for landing into... not that one. Landing to this event on Saturday morning. So Copenhagen overload, and then we'll be carrying on with more flying after that, most likely flying out of Copenhagen, heading to Warsaw, because there's an event there, but carrying on with some more flights for the day on Saturday. So that is the plan. That is the plan for the next couple of days. Yeah, I think Copenhagen have got enough events. Never mind adding in an overload event. Yeah, I think they're just greedy. Nah, they do a good event. So, yeah, it's a good one. Right. Anyway, chat, I'm going to wrap up there for today. Again, thank you so much for the amazing support today. It's been amazing stream once again. Again, I like to think that, 99% of you think I handled the stream in the best way that I could today. It's not an easy one to manage streaming, especially flight sim after an incident like what has just happened and having such a busy chat and things like that. So, yeah, hopefully the majority of you think I managed the situation in the best way that I could and explain my reasons why, as to why I did obviously block certain terms. Obviously, it's incredibly sad what happened, but yeah, I think I've done the best with the situation I was given. So, yeah, guys, have an amazing rest of your Thursdays. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Discord, if you're not already done so, make sure you do follow all my socials and everything like that. Thank you for the great rotation today, and I will see you all tomorrow evening. So have an amazing rest of your Thursdays. Have a great Friday day, and I will catch you on the stream tomorrow evening. All right, take care, guys. Have a great one. Thank you for being the legends you always are, and I will see you tomorrow night. All right, take care, guys. Have a good one. See you later. Bye. Oh, we need to do a raid. Mr. Rowdyslaw, thank you for the resub, by the way, mate. I do appreciate that. I know these streams don't work out overly well for you in the morning, but yeah, maybe catch you in the stream tomorrow. We're going to be live tomorrow night, so yeah, hopefully catch you in that one, mate. Should we go and see Nelly? Yeah, let's do it.